Alrighty, and we're back. I went to go bike. And we're back. And I wasn't sure if we were going to play again, but we are. So let's go. Let's do this.
The poor miller.
The poor
I
miller.
saved him. The seasons took his livelihood.
I also wanted to get on. I was thinking to playing FTL. I was feeling the FTL today actually.
Has taken his humanity.
But you know what?
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill.
We could. I'm also equally as up for Darkest Dungeon. So let's play this, and we're gonna try to get that King's Ransom reward threshold, and then that might be when we swap to FTL. How's this going so far? Not so swell, honestly, but we push on. I don't even think we shouldn't even try to go for Virtue right now. I think we should. This is not really a good position to go for it in. So I think I'm just not gonna go for it. Do 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 do. Well, if we ever do, or what was that? I don't know what I was trying to say. Let's put the bloody dice here. Get the cheat engine open. Hello? Okay, I thought something weird was going on. I was like, okay, misinput. Roblox. Is anyone still on Roblox, by the way? Let me open that up. Third-party software is interfering with Roblox. Oh, because I have cheat engine open. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll keep that closed. Wait, Roblox actually detects if cheat engine is open. What the fuck? Reason why I'm talking about Solar Conquest 2 still is because I think I wanted to test something. I think I just wanted to test this one thing. Does the light Corvette explode? Why did I start the match with less than 500 RUs? That was weird. Let's get back on the Roblox like really quick. I'm gonna go on to, oh, it looks like it's still on Coco system. This is the system it was on when I left. I guess they haven't won the game yet. Viltrumite Mark. Koth. I'm gonna join Kothran. Sure. Hello. So I don't know what's going on. It's weird stuff's going on. There you go. Kothran. Are we allied? We're neutral. Let's start a war. Kothran invaded Havalu. Yeah, let's go. Let's war up in this bitch. Yeah. Fuck your ally ship. Where's my mining laser? Just wanted to test something real quick. Does the light Corvette crash? That's it. Oh, hello? Did it spawn? Okay, there we go. I think it does. Let's just see. Boing. 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 Okay, nice. So it doesn't, at least if it goes all the way down, I mean, I don't know. Boing. Boing. What if I crash it into a building like this? Oh, didn't break there. What if I just drop like this? trying to drop on my bottom. Trying to drop on my bottom. Cool. Boom. Nice. This is one of those ships you can use when you're using the mining laser then. You could say that, right? This is I would say this is better than using the support ship then. Nope. Where is it? We have a radar tower. Have to shoot that. Sneaky little bastards. Oh, thank you. He's repairing my light Corvette for me. Oh, hello. They're attacking. Gotcha. Less of access to the PPC. I should probably use that. Torpedo launcher and the flat cannon. I also got a body armor and bubble shield. These are all things you should buy. Are we playing this again? I mean, probably not. Have I added Noob? I swear I've known Noob for a while. I don't know why he hasn't added me yet. Hui. I think this is a strat. Just always fly up on this, and then always look to fly down. And then grappling hook. I don't know what the grappling hook accomplishes, but it's to self-right you if you fall on a weird, awkward position. Like that. Anyways, I don't think we're playing this. We're just not. There's not enough people in the lobby. Just wanted to test that real quick. So, the light Corvette's definitely pretty juicer ship. I love it. There's so many good things about it. Flash regeneration. The turn's kind of shitty. It's got good hull. The shield regenerates very fast. It's got a shotgun, so your aim doesn't have to be perfect. You can get some good hits in. You can get good damage in over time if you just shoot constantly. Unless they're really good at just going into your dead angles. And if they are, then I think the solution to that is to... If they're getting really close to you, I think the way you can get them off you is to use a PPC. Use a PPC. Maybe, yeah. If they're getting close enough to you, to where they're getting into blind spots, just use the PPC. Because the only ships that can even really do that have really low HP. And I mean, let's do the math. Interceptor has 2,000 HP. The PPC does I believe 1,000 damage. So 2 shots of this will kill if you can get them lined up just right. 2 to 3 shots, pretty much, will kill an interceptor if it's evading you and evading all your shots. It's 2 well aimed PPC shots, and those aren't too hard to hit if they're trying to maneuver themselves into your dead spots. So just got to use the. I think if I pair the PPC with the light Corvette more, I'll win more fights. I think light Corvette has a bad matchup though. I would say into heavy artillery stuff, because you're not moving. You're sort of in a weird middle area where you're not moving fast enough to ward off those bigger like battle carriers and heavy cruisers. It's sort of like a rock paper scissors battle, right? Not rock paper scissors, but like moderate beats. Something moderate beats the cheap fast stuff. The heavy stuff will beat the moderate stuff, and the heavy stuff will get defeated by the fast moving stuff. Right. So that's when I'm bringing stuff like a gunship. A drop ship. When I'm fighting like a big ass ship, give me the drop ship, because that'll be very fast. Not as fast as Intercept, but it's fast enough. Fast. I can shoot at it with that chain gun at any angle, so I can fly all I want. I don't have to be perfect. I don't have to look at them to shoot them. That's what I love so much about the drop ship. Even if the chain gun damage is pretty low, but once again, if the dropship damage is low, that's why the PPC exists. It benefits both. I like to use both. Wait, is there a nuke? I like to use both the dropship and the light Corvette. Those are like my go-to ships. I'm gonna touch this lava. Bathe in this lava. That's hurting my ship, the lava. That's probably how they do it. I guess they just they use the mouse turn, and they use the regular turning to maneuver their ship in a way where they're turning around on a dime. Yeah, this is actually crazy good. I like this. I like how this can't crash the light Corvette. That makes it very good for multiple things. Anyways, I don't want to conquer this map. Or play this game out. There's not any people, and no one has any KOs. How do I have 6 KOs already? I don't understand. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to play this out. This is kind of whatever. All right, I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna go back to the Darkest Dungeon. Just wanted to test that out. So I think I've got my strategy rounded out as to how to play. As to how to play the game. Exosuit tends to be very. I've just gotta use buildings. Just gotta use building placement more. I gotta mix that into my strategy a lot. But otherwise, if you're out in hyperspace or just out and about and it becomes very simple in hyperspace. Put down satellites. Hyperspace combat's kind of jank. I would like to stick to being near planets and using linked portals, and that's where I want a lot of my combat to be involved, and I can make it that way. I don't want to be having. I think hyperspace fights are really jank, and it's a waste of time. And I don't know. Don't really like to have fights in hyperspace. Anyways, let's play. We're gonna get this guy's stress all the way down. Probably gonna have to start with the bolster. Should I? This is a. Should I start with the bolster here? Yeah, we this is the second wave. We're gonna fight the Miller, right? I think we just interacted with the Miller's wife just now, right? Or was that it was at the end of the last round? And I think we just interacted with the Miller's wife now because the Curio's no longer here. So might want to save that bolster for Miller. Well, you know what? No. We have to hit this Virtue, I think. The reason being, we only have 2 rounds until we get to the Miller's going to be right here. The Blight's pretty good into the Miller though. The Blight's also good into the... Blight's also good into the... Not just the Miller. It's good into the Sleeper. Blight kind of handles those two things pretty dang well, so you don't have to worry too much about... I don't have to worry about those fights too much. So maybe we should just focus on de-stressing all this down and not risking... I mean, the worst thing... I think if the worst thing we do is lose a virtue, I don't think I should be worried. I don't think I should be worried about losing a virtue. I should be worried more so about someone afflicting when I don't want them to afflict. And I don't think we're not really dangerously in that position anyways. So all that is to say, I should maybe farm for this when I have the opportunity to do so. Just stays the same. Might want to use emboldening vapors though then. I mean, might want to pop an emboldening vapors for the sake of... I don't know. I forgot what I'm trying to say. It's just... I mean, I guess if I have to compare Noxious Blast to emboldening vapors, I think I'm willing to give it up if it's so like turn efficient. It is, because I pop it once and then I get the bonuses forever and ever and ever. That's why the per battle stuff is nerfed for that sake. So I'm actually gonna do this then. Boom, 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 boom. And we're gonna pop it on Man at Arms early in the battle, and he's gonna hit pretty hard with that. Yeah, I still really regret not having the Jester's Dirge. I mean, I would have just slotted that in, right, if I over this camo cloak. This is fine though. Even if I had area box, I would have even put it here over camo cloak, because I know I'm going to this mission with the risk of having this guy with the worries on him. Yeah, I'll make up for his creeping cough with emboldening vapors. Okay. Let's use cheat engine now. Roblox the text if you have cheat engine, man. What the hell? Enable speed hack. Or I guess we don't need to. We have hotkeys for that. Alright, let's get this started, I guess, then. We need illumination. Why did we put judgment? I think we said we were willing to wait out an invis enemy. I don't know if that's still true. I don't know if that's still true. We'll try it. Ooh, that guy's got to get cured pretty soon. We're gonna open with battlefield medicine then, presuming he wins the speed roll. It's a 50-50. He's got to get healed ASAP. All right, let's go. I think we're gonna farm for virtue. So yeah, no bolster yet. Everything else seems good. Let's go. We failed the speed roll, whatever. Rejoice at the blah blah blah. Right. What do I heal here? Probably you. And I'm gonna heal you like that. Ding. It's just retribution. That was bad. Okay, we can go back now. Do we want to go back? Not yet. Not yet. Don't want to hit either, though, is the thing. I don't want to hit anyone either. So I guess I'm going back. Some stuns. Yeah, let's get some stuns going. Go emboldening vapors at some point. Just gonna guard.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Festering fear consumes the mind. You're dead. Alright, I really don't like you, actually. I mean, you just always stress, so I want you to die. Perfect. Okay, no, he's alive. Good. I want him to stay alive. Thanks, Scarecrow, for saving him. We don't want to kill two enemies at the same time, also. I don't want to spawn in two things. Although, the Plow Horse is not the craziest thing. Vapors now? Or I'll do it on an off turn, but I think I'm just going to keep stunning otherwise. I'm going to do it on an off turn. Alright. Let's start getting you down. You're really high in stress, of course. So, stun you. Stun you. Rather than guarding, I'm just going to hit him. Try to get him low to get him to start using Pause from Labor. And then this is a heal turn again. Ouch. It's okay though. Right. Stress is okay on that person. I'll just start killing you now. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. I want the PD to also be up in the front to take more hits. Get stressed out more. That's another thing. This thing's really gotta die. Do I riposte now? I want you to stay alive though. I don't want to hit you hard. Too hard. Just crush. And the PD can't press bulleting vapors at any point. I'm always on stun duty, man. I'm always on stun duty. This guy's always on stress healing duty also. Come on, just fucking die. There you go. Is it emboldening vapors time? It might be. Might be emboldening vapors time soon here. It's just emboldening vapors at this point. It's gonna be the one emboldening vapors I do. We'll save the other for Miller, I think. Okay, you gotta get back now. You gotta get back. We gotta start guarding now, because these HP values are getting a little dicey. We're basically in farming mode now, our stalling mode now, so we can go ahead and relax, you know. Just keep guarding. I need to get the heals going and flowing. Let me get some damage in here. Just so they can use their pause from labor. I'll risk it. We're trying to get the stress all the way down here. I'm trying to get your stress up, actually. When he's guarding, I think I want to prefer to stress heal him over anyone else. Sedated. But when he's not guarding, I think I will try to heal the Vestal instead. Or anyone else. Two people at once. How are they? I guess they're just resisting because I don't have these on. Otherwise, these stuns. Usually, the stun always hits, but it's failing because I've got these two things on. I don't even know who to guard. What's the best guard target, I wonder? I want you to stress out, so I don't want to guard you. I think I don't want to guard you because you have high dodge also. The blood quickens. There we go. We got a pause from labor there, which is good. Hitting the AoE heal there. Oof. Getting a little bit of blighty blight. Why aren't you just gonna move forward? I need this. Actually, you know what? It wasn't even that bad. I don't know why I moved. I don't even know why I moved. Alright, we're moving back then. I do want to get pause from labor going, but I mean, this might do too much damage though, is the thing, so I'm just gonna move back like this though. This blight's is nothing. It's okay. Yeah, how are we missing? It's because we don't have the 10 accuracy. We don't have the plus 20% stun chance. We don't have Blasphemous Vial. That's what's messing us up a little bit there. Let's just AoE heal. There we go. Yep. Sow the seeds on me more. Oh, he's hurting though. Yeah, it's actually so bad. Like I'm actually realizing I rely on the stun, the very least the stun, and the accuracy on this in this stall. Like these are very important actually in the stall, and I'm not getting those. Even the plus 20% healing received, yeah, I rely on that somewhat too. And we're not getting those because we don't have his two things on. Come on, just go Virtuous now. Go Virtuous. Go Virtuous here, man. And then I can stop worrying so much about your stress. Okay. And I'm not even getting to use Rampart either because I I can't get anyone up in the front. I mean, can you take the hit? No, you might die. Maybe I'm willing to risk it. I don't know. You dying. Let's guard Jester now. I mean, you're kind of still dangerously low, but I'll just heal you, and then yeah. Alright, go to the back. I wanna hit a rampart in the front here. They're not letting me. Is he guarding? Not really. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit this here. Come on, throw seeds on the PD here, man. There we go, we can hit a rampart now. There we go, there we go. I didn't want to crit there, but... I think I'll crush here at the very least. Okay. And then I want to get back to stunning. No, don't sow the seeds on that. Come on, focus PD! Focus the PD! Focus the PD! The PD needs to be the highest stress. They tend to focus whoever has the highest stress, right? So, maybe I need to get Jester the highest stressed, because he has the most dodge. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You. There we go. There we go. Should I? That might kill. I do 15 minimum damage, so that might kill. There we go. There we go. There we go. He's dotted. I don't want him to die. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't die. I don't think he will. I think he's good. I'll heal him, but I think he's good. I think he's good. No, stop crit healing. Oh, no. I've been. Wait, you have the worries? Oh, no. I don't want you to. No, you're guaranteed to afflict. I gotta stress heal you. I totally forgot about your stress. I need to heal your stress, man. Okay, so that needs to be addressed. That's bad. Heal yourself. There you go. Oof. forgot you had the worries. Oh, no, 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 no. Chill, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Didn't mean to crit there, but good thing we didn't kill. Okay. Is this an AoE heal? It might be. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm loving all the pause from labors they're doing. And then I'm going to do a targeted heal here. Alright, back to guarding, I guess. No! Focus the plague doctor, man. Focus the plague doctor. Focus the plague doctor. There we go. Yeah, that was something. That was good. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go. Can you please just do it one more time and then we're good? I keep stress healing too much accidentally. Like I don't know how I'm is it because I think I'm crit healing too much. My crit healing is outpacing their sow the seeds. Unfortunately, so yeah. Just sow the seeds on the PD, man. That's all you gotta do. Ceaseless labor. Sow the seeds. Don't use ceaseless labor. No, I'm stress healing. And now I'm stress healing again. Come on, just one more sow the seeds. That's all you guys need to do. They just don't want to press sow the seeds on PD here, man. Is it a positioning thing? If I go to the back, will you start hitting the PD with it? I mean, I don't know, man. You know, I think I might just do that. I'm gonna put Vestal in the front, I think, or in the second row. We're gonna do that. Let's get some moving going. I think we're gonna do that. It'll help the stress situation out for sure. I think at least. So I'm gonna start moving backwards. And you're gonna start moving forwards. And okay. I'm moving way back. And then I'm just doing group heals from here. This should be fine. Now please hit PD. Please hit PD. There you go. I think they're hitting PD more now, which is good. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit here, maybe. If this crits, that kills. I'm just gonna heal. And this is an arguably better like stress healing situation also, so there's that too. And I'm still just waiting for PD. We've been doing the stall the whole time actually. We should have been doing this, I'm realizing. Vestal on second. I mean that's what we did before. Vestal on second, guarding the Vestal, and then just focusing on the man arms. Yeah, like that. And then the Jester and the PD are dodged good enough with their dodge that the whole team's sort of covered, and then I can focus stress heals on just the man arms. Yeah, this is a way better setup. I don't know what I was doing earlier with PD on rank 2. I'm about the stress. Dude, they love the Jester more than they love the PD, even though the PD has higher stress. What's going on in this crazy world? What's going on in this crazy world where they don't want to just try to afflict PD? And now he just keeps bouncing up and down. He never afflicts, man. These stupid farmhands don't want to just sow the seeds. Even crits on other people can spread the stress, then that's good. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I could have killed if it critted, but I don't care. I'm getting tired of this shit. He's got a lot of blood on him. There we go. Finally. And it's powerful. That's not that good. What is that? Damage bonus? It's really weak. I don't really rely on damage. So I use Incision, but I mean it's powerful. It gives allies the buffs though, so I think that's fine. It's just like Focused. It'll give allies. It'll buff other heroes for damage, right? 25%. It's the whole team. It's not. Focus is kind of RNG because you can buff one other hero to give them 10 accuracy and 10 crit, and then I think everyone loves to have accuracy and crit. Even the, I guess some heroes don't because if they're not like attacking much people. But the powerful is always guaranteed to get its value because it hits the whole team for that powerful, and then as for its actual like the damage bonus to yourself, it's not that good. Not on PD at least. But you know whatever. We'll take it. It's a virtue. We finally got the virtue that we were farming for. It's time to go down to 0 stress and start killing now, I guess.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's get my stress all the way down first.
Momentary abatement.
Focus one person at a time, really. Just focus one person at a time when it comes to stress reductions.
Grievous injury.
Palpable fear.
Sedated.
And we don't have to worry about lacking the single target heal because he has Vigorous too. That's another thing.
Reeling.
About to break.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stick to one guy and one guy only. And there we go. We landed a crit. That's okay though.
Such a terrible assault.
Stick to one guy at a time. Stress heal one guy at a time. Oh, the foreman's in. Let's go ahead and straighten up a little. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. How did I kill? I guess it's because I had the emboldening vapors, right? Yeah. Let's start plague grenading then. We don't have good plague. We don't have good blight chance, so unfortunate there. Do I just start attacking? I this thing's got to die fast for me. I mean, it doesn't even cause stress. Maybe I just let it chill. No trespassers. Stir the rabble. Many hens. Maybe this thing I should just let. I mean, its damage is kind of problematic, but maybe I should just let this thing chill. It doesn't have any stress dealing stuff. I mean, what are these buffs? I guess the plus blight duration and the blight skill chance, that it could. I mean, he hits hard for sure. Like no trespassers hits hard. The blight skill chance is gonna hit hard. I think if we could I think we'll die over time. I think we'll die over time. Never mind that then. I guess you just gotta die. We'll do this because my accuracy sucks. A powerful blow. Well, actually, we don't want to. We got to go back to stress healing Jester. We don't want him to afflict. He's guaranteed to afflict. He's got Inui. Do we crush you? I want to just guard you instead. No, we have speed buff. Why did I do that? Never mind. I don't know why I did that. Let's go ahead and get the damage in on you while we can. Stun you. I didn't mean to crit you. Now you're gonna spawn a plow horse. Now you're gonna spawn a plow horse on me. Let's get you down. Pause from labor. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect plague grenade positioning for me. And now I think we can do a stab. I think that's worth it here now. What does many hands do? Prot and speed buff? I mean, that's whatever. Maybe we should let him, because like stir the rabble, many hands. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill, honestly. He doesn't cause any stress, at least. I mean, he might when he crits. The only risk would be, you know, dying to HP loss against this guy, but other than that, we're kind of chilling, I think. You're quite stunnable. Right, shards of growth. Yikes! Why did you have to do that? That's too much healing. Too much healing. Do we need to pro up? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I need to do that. I like how he gets to use his free action even when he's not even when he's stunned. It doesn't make any sense, but he's allowed to do that, I guess. He's gonna die anyways. Let's just stick to. I think I'm gonna go back to stress healing. Well, maybe not. Okay, sure. There we go. Now he's really dead. I mean, he would have died anyway. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Impressive. You're dead also. You're dead. There's actually a free turn then. No one to stun. I guess I'll just heal you. Now back to de-stressing. Oh, wait, two things died at the same time? Now we got a plow horse? I mean, I don't think that's that good. Maybe it's, maybe this is better than having a farmhand. At least in this setup. Because we have the PD stun. That means we only have to roll one stun. Okay, maybe it might be, I think it's actually worth it. We only have to roll one stun attempt against one target, but that's a target that takes up 2 spaces. And yes, it has like 30% more stun resist, but I think that's okay. It doesn't have like 120% stun chance. That would be more fair, right? Or stun resist, rather. Anyways, let's get it to low HP so it doesn't shuffle us all out of position and shit. I'm gonna crush it, I think, instead. How much HP does it have? It's gonna go down to 20. I think 25. I don't want to hit. I don't want to kill it. So it's got like 8 HP worth of 8 HP worth left after this bleed ticks out. So I'm just gonna let it tick out then. Tiki, 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 tiki. Tiki, 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 tiki. This is easier to stun up, I think. Only got 3 targets to stun. This is actually pretty good. Pretty good for us. This is quite chill, I think. This is quite chill. Will this hit it too hard? I mean, if it crits, it will. Also, this thing can't restore HP, so we have a limited amount of damage to put on it. So pretty much once it gets low enough, I think the PD is going to just start being the one to exclusively press its stun on it. So I don't want to crit it and hit it too hard. It'll actually die if I do that, so because that does 8 damage. Let's hit you so you can start using Pause from Labor sometimes. Let's do that, yeah. There we go. And that doesn't, and the Bistro Scream doesn't even hurt that much in terms of stress compared to Sow the Seeds, I think, right? Let's look at those values. Plow Horse. The only time I think I was just worried about Plow Horse because it hurt. It can deal damage over time, but we got tankiness, bro. We got Junior's Head and we got Healing Charm this time, so we don't have to worry about dying to damage ever. If Bistro Scream's like 8 stress, it's nothing. Farmhand, on the other hand, does, what is it, 15 stress, Sow the Seeds. Wait, I was looking at Apprentice. Endless, on Endless it'll deal, yeah, it's still 8 stress damage. Still 8 stress damage. It's like nothing. Of course it's increased because we have worries on the Man-at-Arms here. Okay. Yeah, Plow Horse is Juicer. I want to try to spawn it in every time then. We're learning here. We're learning how to navigate this. We want Plow Horse and then we want Plow Horse in. What's my stun resist to? It's actually down because of the Camo Cloak, but it's whatever. Getting stun on Man-at-Arms, his turn's kind of shit anyway. He doesn't really do much with his turn. Let's speed this up now. This is way easier than... Yeah, it's way easier. It's got 100 remove resist, which is a good thing. I wanted to sit in the back here. That way if Man-at-Arms gets an opportunity to hit him with a stun, he can. Alright, we're just de-stressing all the way to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. We're not gonna hit the Plow Horse that many times. I think it's actually, let's not hit anymore. Not hit anyone anymore. Ha 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 ha. I'm laughing straight to the bank with this. Ooh, she's getting targeted hard. She's got to get blocked here. Come on, Pause from Labor. Since we're not actually, I'm gonna try to stun the farmhands more times than not. Actually, and if I can hit that, I'll hit that. But Now that I know that its stress damage is only 8, I think it's actually more ignorable. I'll leave it as a last priority for the PD to hit if the other farmhands are stunned already. Which, that can be the case, but it's rarely going to be the case because we have 3 stunners. I mean, the Vestal would have had to hit someone, the Man-Arms would have had to hit someone, and then PD goes last, which is rare. But it can happen. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's happening right now, so you can attempt it there. Now, do you have some prot? I was like, how are you taking no damage? Do you have some prot that I didn't have previous? Oh, the powerful buff. That was probably why. Some powerful buff was probably running at the time. Okay. So if there, with the horse is the last priority for me, I think. Oh, the stun gets rid of my guard. That might be dangerous. Genuinely. It could be dangerous. Yeah, I have powerful buff on. That's why the damage is higher. We're getting there. We're stress healing over time. We're getting there. Nice. Now we're just left with PD. Just the PD to go. Ooh, we crit there. Well, good thing it didn't kill. I knew it wouldn't kill. Okay. Way chiller than 4 farmhands, honestly. Should have done this a while ago.
can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Oh, I need to keep stress heals up on him because he's the one that's tanking the most. He's such a burden because he's worried, man. He's worried. So is Jester, but the Jester dodges a lot and he doesn't get targeted a lot. Now let's try to go stun there. And yep, we'll crit, but it will only deal 6. So we're chilling. What do I do this turn? I guess just try to heal him. Yeah, not a good turn. How'd she de-stress? From a crit? A crit heal? Yeah, probably crit heals. And we're all the way down. Perfect. Nice. I love this. I love this position. Do we go start killing now? I think we do. Let's start it up. Whew. Should I stop guarding? I don't think so. Ooh! So that's why it's dangerous, sorta. This might be messed up. We gotta do this. So this is why this could be messed up. You can, like the shield, the guard gets broken, and someone gets dotted, just like that. So we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Be careful here. Heal myself. Continue to heal myself. Okay. Spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. We gotta slow down there. Guard. These guys need to freaking pause from labor. I need to deal some damage to them. They've gotten too much HP. 22 and 17. Now we're back. Speed up the game. Time we start killing. Right, and there we go. Okay, perfect. We get a Miller's Hearth. We can get rid of some diseases here. Perfect, perfect. So what are we doing? This is perfect. We got a camp. We needed this. So you're obviously going to use leeches on someone. That's happening. Probably also give you experimental vapors on the Man-at-Arms. What else? Anyways, we can take these off. Maybe give them to you now, I suppose. You're going to be the last one I virtue farm on. You get this back. Okay, everyone's trinkets slotted up. Probably tactics for the dodge and the crit. That's just always really good. So tactics, vapors, leeches, 7 plus 4. That's 11. That's it right there. That's 11. Anything that costs 1 time. So we got 1 more time left over. No, so is that it? I mean, what could be better? What could be better than that? Then tactics, experimental vapors, and leeches. Dister has pretty bad accuracy actually, so maybe giving him some accuracy would be good, but I don't know. Let's see. I know we're definitely doing tactics. I know we're definitely doing the disease thing. So the question is, how do I use the other 5 time? We don't get ambushed here, so I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't get ambushed in the endless mode. Give everyone 5 prot. That might be juicer, actually. Just giving everyone 5% prot, minus 1 damage reduction. Maybe. And then we'd have, what, 4, 3... Then we'd have 2 more time left, and we could press something that costs 2 time. If there's anything that's useful. Maybe we should use Chant for the stress reduction. That'd be really great, actually, maybe. Just getting stress reductions. Maybe I do... Oh, no, that's 1 companion, though. That's 1 companion, though. I was happy in the haze of a drunken heart, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. Ooh, every rose has its thorn. Doom, 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 doom. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Every rose has its thorn. Maybe pop that. That'd be great. I think. Because I feel like we're just never dying to damage. If we don't have to manage stress, we never die to damage. That's just the fact of the matter. If we don't ever have to worry about stress, and we're always just using skills very efficiently to... Now we're not getting a large percentage of it taken up by having to press Inspiring Tune. We're just chilling a lot of the time, honestly. So maybe that, and then I don't know what I'm spending the other 2 points on. Maybe a pep talk, yeah. Maybe a pep talk. Leftover 2 points goes into pep talk. So we're definitely doing leeches. Oh, I totally forgot about experimental vapors. That's the one I'm trying to cut out, though, right? Maybe. So I know we definitely do leeches. I know we definitely do tactics. That's 7. Then we do every rose has its thorn, and then a pep talk. So just stress reduction. The rest of it is stretch reduction. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Let's do that. So just to clarify once again, tactics. Every rose has its thorn, and leeches, and then a pep talk. Because there's nothing else that costs 2 that I'd want to. Oh, this costs 1 time. This costs 1 time, but it would just be 20% disease resist. That would be it, but it wouldn't be that massive. So I could use the last piece of time if I pressed vapors, but I'm liking this. Every rose has its thorn thing. So I think that's the plan. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We forgot the provision for food, but it's chill. It's not a problem. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot the provision for food again. I don't even need that much at the start. I just need enough for like the first camp. I made the same fucking mistake. I need to bring food. I need to bring keys. I've already gone into Endless. I should know this, but okay, we just gotta take the damage. But it's not. It's hardly a problem at all. It's hardly a problem. And look, every rose has its thorn. Does the job. Dun 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 dun. Now we're going tactics. Let's do leeches. How many diseases does it remove? Either way. Oh my god, did it remove all of them? Oh, that's great. That's great. Only Jester has the diseases. Oh my god, that's great, actually. When I camp, I should definitely... Oh my god, you can just cure diseases like that. Rather than going in the sanitarium, maybe I should just camp. Just camp out with the PD. Yeah. You get to remove 3 diseases, and you don't have to have them sitting in the... Oh, that's great. Leeches is amazing. It's better than the sanitarium. It legitimately is better than the sanitarium. It's just... And that was great. Ooh, that's great. Yeah, I'll never have to worry about diseases, man. With these leeches going. Alright, so what was the plan? Pep talk. Pep talk and tactics. Yeah, let's do that. And then who do we want to have the pep talk on? Who gets the pep talk? Probably the Jester. Let's see. Plus 10, plus... She has plus 30% stress, though. And she's the one that has courage, so she's... Maybe pep talk the Vestal. I know Jester has worries, but then the Vestal also has plus 30% also. I do intend to farm for virtue on this Jester though, so let's try to... I guess we'll pep talk him then instead. But I think it's just better in the long term if we pep talk, like, this is just one battle of the pep talk. The next 3 battles, I want the pep talk of the next 3 battles to still have value, right? You know what I'm trying to say? And then you have, what, plus 25% stress. But your dodge is like 50, so 30 dodge, 45, 50, 30 dodge, 55. Yay, he got all his dodge back. I love it. The Man at Arms has all his dodge back. Now that he doesn't have the runs anymore, giving him minus 20 dodge. What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, I would like to get this bloody dice on. I think that'd be nice to have on. That'd be quite nice to have on the Jester. That's a lot of bleed skill chance. It's nice to have that on once we're finished with the stress. Not the stress, the virtue trinkets. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, and heaven knows what's been. I think we're gonna pep talk the Jester just because he's the last one remaining to get the to get his affliction removed. Like, I want to make sure he doesn't like act out and do some shit that. So I think we just pep talk the Jester then. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna pep because having the responsibility to heal one person is just as bad as. Yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, so we're pep talking the Vestal. We're definitely pep talking the Vestal then. We're not doing anything else, right? Yeah, we can't. Okay. You get it. Look at that, minus 30 stress. Isn't that lovely? Alright, we're gonna rest here. Rest up. And yeah, having the 0 hunger check didn't really do anything. It was chill. Alright, yeah, this is good. Everything looks all good here. I think we go. No bolster still. Are we bringing in Boldening Vapors? We're saving that one for the Miller. So we're going Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, that. If they wanted us to use Incision, I think that what they should have done is they should have made Noxious Blast only usable from the back 2 ranks also. Because there's no reason to use Incision. Yeah, this character could be so balanced, but it's just too OP. It's too OP. And I think if you want, I think this should be usable from all ranks. I think that would be much cooler. Let Battlefield Medicine be usable from all ranks, so we're actually incentivized to think about a Plague Doctor in the first 1 to 2 ranks. So let it just be usable from all ranks. Limit this to the last 2 ranks. Remove the accuracy debuff because it doesn't need to be that strong. It's already good. Let this only hit 1 target. Reduce this to 2 uses per battle. I think 1 use would be way too weak. 2 uses is fine. Incision probably stays the same, and there'll be a reason to use it if you ever. This Battlefield Medicine usable in the first rank combined with Incision. Like I might be able to see it, given that these are the only 2 things that can be, only these abilities can only be used from the back 2 ranks. So if you're ever in rank 2, at that point, you would have to run Incision, right? You would have to run Incision, Battlefield Medicine, and Emboldening Vapors and Disorienting Blast. That would be your rank 1 or 2. Rank, I guess 2, because Disorienting Blast can't be used in 1. But I guess that'd be your rank 2 Plague Doctor, right? If you ever wanted to do that. But instead, you're allowed to run Noxious Blast in rank 2. And there's just never a reason to use Incision because of that, honestly. Why use Incision? Incision can't even hit rank 3. If they let Incision hit rank 3, there might even be a reason to use it also. It's that, in case you need to hit the rank 3 over Noxious Blast. But in its current state, you have no reason to use Incision. Noxious Blast hits the same ranks. This is a better ability. Yada yada. Yeah. Even the crit mods are the same. Why is this crit mod 9? Why does this have a crit mod of 9%? Lower its crit mod to like 2% or some shit. Then this has 9, then it has a crit mod over the Noxious Blast. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm not complaining. PD is OP, I'll use it. If PD is OP, I'm gonna use it and abuse it. We've never used Judgment, man. And we don't need to because the PD handles that responsibility. We just need to be able to stealth people sometimes, so I'm going to have that on. Illumination. And also the dodge reduction is worth it from some enemies that can get really dodgy. So I can even just pop it for that reason. This stays the same. And this stays the same. Now we just need to decide who's starting in what rank at the start of battle. I think Vestal is a safe one to do. Pretty safe rank 2 to start with, and then I think if we ever want to swap that, then we have that like this, right? But then you can't use Slice Off. That's okay. You know what? Not being able to use Slice Off, that's okay. It's just that if I ever want PD to go into rank 2, I want him to be able to do that fast. Like if I ever need the single target heals, pretty much that'd be the only reason. Someone would need to be in a really fucked up position for us to want to have to do that, though. So, I don't know. Okay, then Jester, rank 3. Let's go. Ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Blazing. And we're in the ruins now. Ooh, Quarrel, that's dangerous. These guys gotta die. Damage versus marked. And we get debuff skill chance. And the enemies have 3 speed and 10% prot. That 3 speed might be a bit dangerous to start here, but I'm sure we'll get through this. Nice, that actually landed. Axe Blade, Dead Weight, and then the blocking. The blocking I don't like so much, but we can always stun them out of it. Are these guys here, are they chill? Are they chill? Should I keep them in ranks 1 and 2? I think they're chill guys. I think we can stall on them. I need a. I'm looking for a stress damage dealer though to get my Jester stressed up. Well, we can always pass turns. So we actually don't need a dedicated stress dealer to build up stress on the Jester. That's chill. These two Quarreler guys need to die though. So they gotta die. You can't keep quarreling. I think my best thing to do though would be to stun one of these guys, though. And my bleed doesn't do much here, but I think I can at least try to contribute damage, or I can battle ballad instead. That might be better. Get some speed over them, and then play grenade. Yeah, perfect. All right, they're protecting each other. Good. I don't care. Alright, so that's 18 damage. And there's another 18, and then they should be dead. Yeah, they should pretty much just be dead. 36 damage. And we just gotta wait it out. I don't know if I want to... Well, they'll die in 3 turns. Do I want to wait out 3 turns? Some bad shit can go on. Someone might get critted. The thing is, these dudes can't hit inside. This dude can only hit ranks 1 and 2, so... Maybe we should have been guarding with the man arms then, rather than trying to stun the first 2 guys. Okay, let's try to expedite their death then. Yeah, like, see, look, now he can get on death's door, which is bad. Don't want that to happen, so I'm gonna heal here. I'm actually gonna guard. Alright, you're dead. You'll be dead in 2 rounds. I think we're fine with that. Let's get to... And we want to disjoint their deaths anyway. We don't want 2 spaces of enemies, so... Now we just stress heal here. Who do we want to stress heal? Whoever's highest, I guess. Well, not me, because I'm trying to actually roll for... So never me then. Don't stress heal me. So I'll do you. And then just heal. And then just stun. Cuts on its own. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. I guess you can't disjoint it by 2 turns. It has to be like 3 turns of disjointment, because now 2 spaces is open. 2 space enemies in the runes are pretty chill though. The thing is, I have a chance to roll a ghoul now. I have a chance to roll a ghoul and the bone captain. We'll see. Heal. 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 Let's battle ballad in preparation for it. Should I let's do that. Let's guard. Yep, it's the ghoul. It's fine though. It's fine though. Retribution, maybe? Yeah. Get some retribution going. Masterfully executed. Nice. Don't want you giving anyone worries. We're gonna have to go ahead and stun you. Guarded by the bone wall in rank 2. Alright. Stun you. Now we can start hitting you again. The whore. He's getting hit kind of hard. Why? He's got prot still. No, he doesn't have any prot more. He doesn't have any more prot. 6 plus 5, that's 11. Okay, now you're dead. Well, you actually need 2 more damage. You need 2 more damage. There you go, you're dead now. Let's get that in there while we can, and then we start guarding again to get some prot. I don't want to just kill this. I want to find a place to stall on, man. I'm trying to find a place to stall on. So give me that game. I'm not looking to just run through this wave. That I put 2 virtue trinkets on Jester for a reason. You know. I think prepping the prot is more useful. There we go. Yeah, that's chill. This is chill. Okay. Yeah, we're sticking with this then. Yeah, we're sticking with this. Doom, 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 doom. You know what? Now that we know that the enemy is here, we should start passing turns on Jester. That's what we should do. And then just start stunning these guys. Oops. Start passing turns. Yep, hit that Jester. Hit him up, hit him up. Speed this up. This is a very chill situation. I don't even think I should try to stun shuffle, because then he might get into a point blank. I don't think I want him to point blank, but I mean, if I'm defending every turn, then the prot should get me good. Save me, so. I don't know. Just stun whoever. It doesn't really matter. This is so chill that I don't really care what's going on. This is super duper chill.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, here we go. Oh, paranoid. It's okay though. We'll stress you out of it. Now he's in range for the point blank, and he did it, but it didn't really do anything. You saw it. Did it literally do 2 damage? No way. It did like nothing. All right. Go to the back. That's the nice thing. Someone they won't deny their own self heal, right? Or self stress heal, right? That's the nice thing about farming on Jester. Farming for what's it called? Farming for, you know, virtue. Ouch! Don't hit me. Don't hit your teammate, bro. Alright. Just one more. And there we go. That's quite a bit of But the thing is, the whip damage is never good. So this is like I said, it's chill. Everything this is mega chill. This whole thing is mega chill. Doesn't even matter who I stun. I don't have to stun anyone in this battle. That's how chill it is. I don't really care what they do with their turns. The enemy, they can do whatever. It doesn't matter. It really never doesn't ever matter. What is that? Focus? That's alright. Let's go. Alright, we can go ahead and start progressing now. Let's just get stress healed all the way down. And I'm good to go. I'm okay to let the bloodletters stay, actually. I think I'll kill one of the bone guys, I guess. Yeah, let's do that then. Who shall we do the damage with? Vestal, maybe? As weird as that sounds. Or the PD, yeah, the PD and the Vestal. Because I want to stack Defender and Battle Ballad. Great turn. Oh man, I just remembered a smell from childhood. Just popped into my mind randomly. It's the smell of like milk. It's sort of like milk. I remember smelling it in like a office, not an office building, but more like a just, I think it was when I was in preschool, maybe in the first grade, second grade, third grade, third grade, I think it was. So when I was 8 years old, I remember it getting that smell. It's when I walked into the school cafeteria. It's that particular smell, and I think that is indeed milk, the smell of milk. Of just slightly spoiled milk, I guess you could say. Not spoiled, well, it has begun the spoilage process. If it's milk that's gone in the trash already. Maybe that's where it comes from. I don't know, but it's like a milk smell, or just the cafeteria smell when you walk into that cafeteria room and you go down the line. Anyways, I don't know what am I talking about. Let's kill this guy. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. We're killing you? Yeah. Doom 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Are you about to die soon? Maybe. I want to leave you alive though, so I'm not gonna hit you up. Man, tactics is doing work. It must be doing work because they're not hitting us. They're not really hitting us. There you go. You should be dead real soon. Wait, how'd I get in this position? Did I get shuffled? Yeah, I guess I did. Fever pitch of battle. Compassion is a rarity. Wait, I didn't mean for the first bone guy to die. How did he die? Anyways. Just gonna stun you. Like I said, you're a chill guy. I'm gonna let you live. Because you're such a chill guy. And there's the bone general. There's the bone general. We haven't seen his moves yet. But we'll see them soon. I don't know who's chiller. I think this guy's chiller. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Should we start hitting now? I want to keep the battle going. Get our apostate up maybe? No, I want to just stun you. If we can. Point blank. Point blank. Did that miss or did it just do no damage? I think it missed. I think it missed. Down, 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 down. Ground pound, yeah, that can hurt. I think. Did that shuffle? That shuffled, I think. Okay, should be dead on the next turn or whatever. Yeah, it's dead. Anyone to stress heal? Not really. Okay, ghoul. Okay, you gotta die. And you just have too much pro. I guess I keep the battle bout going. It's probably better value than me pressing my thing. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna get some dark stabs in. Now, yeah. Totally forgot. It's because the Jester was never in position. Now we can do the... I had the positions all wacky. I could have been doing slice offs. I totally forgot about that. The cursed champion falls. Sedated. I should slow the game down a little bit, honestly. I totally forgot I could use elimination on him. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Did I already talk about Yomi Nusugai on my stream? I think I did. Yeah, it's just I don't like it. It's got a bunch of fucking stereotypical anime tropes. I'm 10 episodes in, and it genuinely continues to present it as genuine. It presents these quirky characters as genuine entertainment with all the anime tropes, and it's just annoying. There's Gabby, the like, I'm like lackadaisical and aloof, and I'm cocky in battle. Shit. I think I don't have any issues with stories that present there's like the stories presented in a way where there's no clear hero and villain, right? Some stories don't get presented that way, and that's fine. But you're breaking some very big rules of narrative storytelling if you're not doing that. So you better have something good. And instead, right, or whatever. Anyways, yeah, I just don't like that. It's not earned. It's not earned. I don't like that. Asa keeps wanting to fucking hug her brother. It's well, I guess that's fine. But Yuru, the main character, he doesn't really have a. I mean, it's just like a fish out of water thing, I guess. And then what else? It's just not. I don't like the characters, man. They're annoying. Anime trope garbage. And the fights are cool, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we don't want to kill two things at the same time. Whoops, I totally forgot that. Well, you're dead. We're stunning you. I guess we should have maybe healed that dot, but whatever. How are you still always getting stressed up? Oh my god, when did you get this? When did you get this? I forgot when you got this. Man, this guy's just always taking a ton of fucking stress, man. Plus 20 and then plus 10 from the death store. Oh man. Alright, we gotta slow our roll here because you're only supposed to leave one alive at a time. I think we're gonna get teleported out anyways. Beyond space and time here real soon. Beyond space and time. There you go, beyond space and time. Plentiful bounty. Everyone gets healed? Okay, sure. Now we go into the Miller. Now, did we use the bolster? I don't like how the game doesn't tell us, but I'm pretty sure we didn't use a bolster yet. We wanted to save it for the Miller, right? Pretty sure. You can always look at my stream, but... Anyways, finale. I think harvest finale. Slice off. I think just literally all four of these. I want the option to do all four of them. I do believe. The Miller doesn't really shuffle you around, though. I'm not sure if we'll be changing positions in this battle. We might. We might change with Vestal and Jester, but otherwise I think this is what we're rocking. I think we're going Emboldening Vapors for sure. We're going Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, and we're going... maybe we don't need that. We're going this. Do we ever need the stun? I feel like when PD's job is to deal damage, he should never attempt a Disorienting Blast. And the chances of it landing anywhere are not useful, and the Miller has a lot of turns. Anyways, so... But, I mean... I guess... I mean, I don't know what we're... I guess the fourth skill doesn't matter. We're running this, and this. That's what we're running. And yeah, I want access to all the damage here. Dirk Stab if we ever need to get the single target healing going. Otherwise, I want her to stay in rank 2. And what will she be doing? Mace Bashing. Maybe we can start doing the Hand of Light. Maybe we can do Hand of Light strat here. But her job is just going to be sitting there healing most of the time. So maybe just Mace Bash then. Mace Bash, stun, heal. You don't really need Illumination. I mean, what else does it do? Just lowers dodge, yeah. And then, yeah, that's that. And once again, we might not even need Rampart here, so maybe I should take off Rampart. The thing is, what am I putting on instead then? What am I putting on instead if that's the case? Right. Crush? I don't think so. I think I want to just press defend and retribution over and over. I mean, I don't really want to press anything else. In the case of the enemy spawning a problematic enemy like a foreman or I don't know, like a scarecrow, maybe we want that fourth skill here to adapt to that and do something. But all I can think about is Crush then in that case, in that instance. Okay then. Crush. That. Really don't need the stun then, I guess. I think that's what I'm running. Let's go. Oh, trinkets. Give you that. There's no bleed in this battle, right? So I think I'm chill. I mean, there's the foreman, but I want more bleed chance. Isn't the Miller kind of immune to bleed though? Maybe we can get through it sometimes, just sometimes, if we have that on. I mean, there's pretty much no penalty to it anyway. Do I want you to have Ancestor Scroll? Yeah. And then just put this for Death Blow resist, I guess. Alright. I'm ready to go. Everything seems up to snuff. Let's go. There's the Miller. Yeah, he has 150% stun chance, and then it looks like the bleed bonus didn't really matter. Yeah, the bleed chance doesn't really matter. Maybe into the smaller enemies it'll matter, but otherwise, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. So let's get the Emboldening Vapors going. And then we can attempt to stun. It's low chance, but I mean, was the Mace Bash better? Yeah, it looks like it might be better if we Mace Bash instead. No, you know, I will try to stun. I will. Why not? We're just gonna slice off. Oh yeah, we do need Dirk Stab so we can get into finale position when it's ready. Alright, slice off. Master Beckons. And there we go, we got a bolster. We're gonna pop that. Winter's Breath. Hollow Keeling. Oh, I totally forgot. You can't really guard when that thing's up. Never mind. I mean, Crush is better than Retribution, though, so... You know what? Retribution and Crush is. I'll take that. You know what would have been better? I was legitimately thinking of Command. Retribution and Commands in between might have been better than a Crush, but I think the Crush is probably better. Alright, let's get the Retribution up. This is, yeah, so this is where the bleed bonus matters. So I'm just going to keep hitting that thing. And then... Damn, we actually have... Well, no, oh, I totally forgot. This is why we need a stun. We actually do need Rampart to break the guard. I totally forgot. The permanent guard. We have to get rid of it by stunning. I'm stupid. Totally forgot. We do so much damage that we can kill it fast, though, so... No worries. We'll kill it fast. We'll kill it pretty fast here. But we do want to start stunning that shit. So yeah, I want to crush here. 4 damage. Or I have to be the one to hit this thing. No one else is going to hit it otherwise, I think. Good harvest value. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. And then I guess just Noxious Blast this. And it's dead. And then heal. Very juicy heals. Helps with the reaping. Aw, I hate you. This is why we need to kill scarecrows. I don't have any stealth remover, do I? Damn. Okay. Get Riposte up again. No reason to do that. Do this. this. Good crit. Tactics really putting in the work there with the dodge. Some dodges. I might want to go back and I think I do want to go back now and start. I'm probably gonna dirk forward. I do want to get back and start doing solo heals now. I think. Mace bash you or try to stun? You know what? The mace bash actually hits so hard. I'm gonna just do that. Yeah, that's way worth it. Right. Do I go ahead and guard here? I know I should probably just crush you instead. Well, yeah, maybe crush the boss. I don't think guarding you will do anything right now. What's your speed? 8. What's our speed? Our speed's much higher than yours, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna crush the boss. Then okay, yeah, perfect. We'll just do that. Do I want to heal? I mean, I want to heal my own self with this divine grace. Why did Jester have to be last, man? We're just gonna mace bash. She's getting low. She's got to heal herself. Let's go ahead and dirt stab forward. Let's go ahead and get the riposte up. My finale is not that high yet. And just do this. Crush you. Hopefully it crits. Nope. Okay. How much did I heal when I did that? I'll do it again. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Or I guess we could do this. Do this instead. Get some harvest going. Oof, that hurt. How do you did it twice in a row? Yo, chill. Chill. You did it twice in a row. Chill, broski. And please just die. He's not taking the blight damage. Oh my god. He got like 4 reapings in a row before I could heal. Oh my god. Okay, he's about to die at least though. Oh my god. Okay. He's dead. Oof. Nice fasting seal. We'll recover, but that was sketch, bro. That got a little sketch at the end. His reapings just started hitting. That was sketch. Why didn't we finale? Were we in finale range? I wasn't even paying attention to the boss's HP. I should have took the turn slower. I think I was just menuing through that shit too fast. Trinket, cool. Stack-a-lack the bleed chance, I guess, yeah. Or just get 5 more dodge. 5 more dodge or plus 15% bleed skill chance, I wonder. Probably bleed skill chance, honestly. Plus 45, that gives me like plus 30, plus 45, that gives me plus 185% bleed. That means that bleed's almost guaranteed to hit, which feels very nice. Didn't take very much stress damage, but we took a lot of HP damage in that fight. I think we did really poorly with the... We should have had Rampart, because that would have let us... Yeah, I totally forgot about the Hollow Soldier. I mean, we ended up owning it anyway, but I totally forgot that we need to kill the frozen farmhand to get through to the boss, and you need to stun the freaking frozen farmhand to do that. Be right back, I gotta pee. Okay, we're back. Gotta heal this HP. Now we're gonna go fight against the sleeper. Make sure we have enough bolster going in the sleeper. Starting off this next, this is kind of sketch though. Starting off the next wave with this HP, it could get really sketchy. Like we risk death here, but we could very well risk death here. It's very sketch. It's very sketch. But as long as we have Junius Head and Ancestor Scroll on Vestal, we should be good. Because that's mega healing. And I don't suspect with every Rose has its Thorn buff still going. Yeah, minus 15 stress. That we'll need Ancestor Scroll on Jester. By default, I want to keep Ancestor Scroll on Junia. Not on Jester. What do I have plus 30 minus 33% stress? Oh, I think that's Man at Arms crit buff. If he gets a crit buff, he gets a bunch of minus stress, I believe. Which is a really bad crit buff. I don't think that's that good, but in our specific scenario, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So I think I'm keeping these two on Jester. I think that's nice. Just lowering 2 again. I mean, I want to have the option to... I think I definitely want to have the option to use a single target heal if necessary in this scenario if we're going to the next battle here. I'm starting to think Retribution's not that good on non-boss battles. Actually. I feel like it doesn't actually do that much. But like, what else am I running? Command? Yeah, maybe. It makes me think... is Man at Arms even a good fit in this team? I run him because he's... I mean, he's solid at the very least, for sure. But is he even a good fit for this team? Like, who belongs in rank 1 on this team? I think PD is non-negotiable, or Grave Robber. Either one fits, but I think PD is obviously just the way better character. Vester is non-negotiable. I don't think there's any really contesting the power of the Vester combo. At least the Jester. Maybe the Vestal can get dropped, but under what circumstance, right? That's the question. Who's going to compete with Vestal's amount of healing, right? No one really. No one really. No. So just keep it simple. PD, Vestal, Jester, or as they call it, Vester. And then who should belong in rank 1? Immediately I'm thinking of maybe a Leper. Just bring a Leper. Makes the stall better. He's good damage. Yeah, he's good damage. I mean, really, what are the weaknesses of the team after I have the Vester and the PD? I have access to Bleed. I have access to Dot. I guess the only thing I'm missing, if the enemy is both resistant to Bleed and Dots, is direct damage. And Leper is pretty good at that. Can't hit the back ranks, but I don't know. I feel like he's pretty dependable in that respect. The Leper. There are ways bosses do make themselves inaccessible to hit in some fights, and the leper can't really reach them. The hope is that you can just keep purging them, keep purging units until you can get the unit you want up in the front to hit with the leper. But if they have an enemy that has way too many moves, chance like there are some bosses like the Hag or the Prophet who just pretty much make it so that you can't really hit them. Like if you got to have something that can hit the back. You can't really bring them to the front. So I don't know if Leper would fit. I mean, who else? Flagellant maybe might be a good solid go-to. I mean, what else am I really like desiring for a team? If it's not Man-at-Arms, like what would I be looking for? I think Guard is still a really good mechanic, so it'd probably be a Houndmaster. But then I don't think a rank 1 Houndmaster is good. So yeah, not that. Maybe Abominate. No, it has to be a rank 1er. Who's gonna be a rank 1er if it's not Man-at-Arms? Maybe there is no better fit. Crusader maybe. Crusader has heals and stress heals in rank 1. It's good for the stall. He also has stuns. Hellion maybe. Hellion is just... I don't want a character that'll just do damage though. Well, maybe I do, but like I want more than just that. I want it because like really, what is this? What I mean, I guess I would have to start getting into the nitty-gritty of specific. I'd have to start going over every like boss encounter or enemy encounter variation to think, okay, what does this team struggle with? This PD investor, what does this last slot need to fulfill, right? And I don't know what it is. Highwayman, rank 1 Highwayman, maybe. I would like to run Moundmaster, but as a rank 1, that kind of sucks, does it not? I mean, maybe it doesn't. But I don't know. Yeah, he'll have Target Whistle. He'll have Guard Dog. He won't have Lick Wounds, but he'll have Blackjack. Houndmaster's just not a good rank 1. And I think the game is intentionally balanced to make him not good at rank 1. Otherwise it'd be too good, I think. He's already so good. If he could like use Lick Wounds and Hound's Rush at rank 1, that'd be too OP. He'd be put on every rank 1, I think. Rank 1 is such a interesting slot to try to attempt to fill, you know. I'm definitely not Shieldbreaker. I don't want anyone that dances around because I think I need the rank 2 to be in a stable position. Yeah, all I can think about is Leper, I guess. I don't know if Leper is good. I mean, if he's not able to hit whoever's in rank 1 or 2 in a specific boss scenario, or even just in a regular enemy scenario where I can't reach whoever's in the back, that doesn't really feel good. And once you... Okay, and here's another thing. When Endless, if you kill an enemy, that next enemy that gets spawned in, they get spawned in by default in rank 4. So you really do need to participate in hitting rank 4 a lot of the time. And Man-at-Arms doesn't do it, but he makes up for it. He has Bolster, he has Guard, he has Stuns, he has Retribution for boss battles, which is really solid. He's kind of just like a boss battle handler. He's really good for boss battles, saving that Bolster till the last round. He also has amazing camp skills. That's another thing. So I'm trying to look for what's better than that, if there is any. If not, I'm just going to keep running Man-at-Arms, of course. But let's see. Musketeer is just a reskin. Occultist? No way. Occultist. Yeah, I think Man-at-Arms is just the best. Like there are some volatile, like high damage. Like one thing I think of is the what's that one? The large carrion eater. That thing when it crits and you're marked, it'll really hurt. But if you Man at Arms is very unique. His guard is so good. You get to stack up to 80% prot, and it helps. It really, actually, genuinely just helps stalling into some enemies who just will deal a lot of damage, and you can make him not deal a lot of damage by spamming guard, getting 80% prot, and protecting like the first 2 slots into like, you know, some fungal gropers or something, and then you can just stall into that. Is a cultist good as a rank 1? I don't think so, man. Not at all. I don't think so. Man at Arms really is just the best, I guess. Like I said, I don't think I want to run Shieldbreaker because I don't want to be dancing with the rank 2, and I feel like she might do that sometimes. But that'll mess up. There already is sort of overcrowding here. Like, not everyone is always an awkwardness. Like, they all want to be in rank 3 or 4, but inevitably, in some time, at some points, someone has to be sitting in rank 2. And usually that's Vestal. I think usually that's Vestal. Sometimes it's PD. If I'm not, if for a moment I'm not concerned about stress healing, which is kind of rare. I guess for boss fights it's not that rare. For boss fights, Jester can definitely go into rank 2. But if I don't need Inspiring Tune to be pressed at, you know, every freaking turn, Jester can go into rank 2. Leper, maybe Flagellant. Flagellant can hit rank 4. My only issue is that he can't choose who to hit in rank 4. It's a double hit, which can be a problem. I know PD suffers from the same thing, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. PD does technically suffer from the same thing, but I think maybe it's Flagellant. Maybe it's Flagellant. What would I even run? Probably Reign of Sorrow's Punish, just as a default, maybe. Exsanguinate. Probably never Exsanguinate. Oh, limited uses per battle too, so Exsanguinate, no. Reclaim. And if it's a Shard Mercenary, it's a Reclaim of max level, so that's very likely to bleed me for lots of HP, bleed me up. That's gonna hurt me. That Reclaim bleed. Although, I mean, what does bleed resist on Flagellant when he's max level? I don't know. Redeem has limited uses per battle, so you're not using Redeem and you're not using Exsanguinate. Maybe for a boss battle, but no, nothing else. So what's his Punish, Reign of Sorrows, Reclaim, and Endure? I mean, that's the only thing you can run. You can't use that. You can't use those limited use things in Endless. So is that what it is? Endure, Reclaim, Reign of Sorrows, and Punish? Is Suffer good? What's Suffer? Clear marked, target, transfer, blight, and bleed. Mark himself for 2 rounds. Get the blight and bleed. Reduce his own stress by like a ton. Ooh, that's a ton of stress reduction, actually. And then you also get some death blow resist, which is... I mean, we're not going to rely on that, is the thing. We're not relying on that ever. 4 rounds. These buffs last for 4 rounds. The minus 40% stress and the plus 10% death blow resist at max level. And his camping skills, Lascious Cure removes a disease. I guess that could be good. But that's kind of the PD's job. I'm not worried about having redundancy when it comes to disease removal. The hope is that PD handles all of that over time. Let's see. Lascious Kiss gives him 3 speed for 4 battles. And then he also heals, removes bleeds and blights. That's whatever. And then Lashes Soulish, Lashes Anger. Okay, whatever. Those don't really matter. I don't think anyone beats Man at Arms then. I think he's just the best rank 1. maybe leper, just maybe, and then even then I'm not sure. Maybe some parts of my strategy and my the stall might fall apart without man at arms there to guard over and over again and give 80% prot. Tank the first 2 rows of damagers. I think this is just the best team I can run then. All right, let's go though. Let's go. I think we're going. Fasting Seal or Bleedstone, I wonder though. That's a question. 5 dodge or 15% bleed skill chance. Maybe the +5 dodge. And then we don't have to pay the penalty of -10 bleed resist then, because that feels kind of sketch. Honestly, keep my bleed resist up. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Well, I feel like having the offensive capability to kill very problematic enemies by having, like ghouls, for example, if I respawn them in. I think maxing out this is, it's more proactive. It's better, I think. Okay. But we're definitely starting out Vestal in the back. And let's give her this. Let's put her in rank 3. We can go ahead and get... Should I give him Boldening Vapors to Man-at-Arms to start here? I think so. It seems so sketchy starting out with low HP. Or maybe we should... Nah. The Sleeper attacks every round. And we're not going to be able to dodge it every time now. The Sleeper attacks every round and it hits everyone, right? That's all he does. I think I'm saving double Emboldening Vapors for that Sleeper fight. I'm really scared of it now that we don't have max dodge. Okay, let's do this then. Every breath you take, every time you break, every breath you take, every time you break, I'll be watching you. Okay, let's go. Blazing. Oh my god. This is like the worst scenario. And he started off with the damage buff already. Wait, this is so bad. Shaman and Thrall. I think these guys are kind of somewhat benign, but this guy has a bleeding attack. And he got buffed with accuracy, crit, and damage. That could death blow someone very easily. And he's not that stun resistant. Maybe we can try to stun him. No, I think I should just defend like this. No, I shouldn't. A bloated Thrall, he hits for so hard too. This is so bad. This is gonna go so bad. The only way we can die is if we get dotted, so I think I'm going to want to stun you. There we go. Yep, Death's Door. Death's Door. This thing's got to die, man. It's going to explode and kill us all. And then we're just delaying your... You're gonna explode next turn, so I have to stun you. I can't... I have to stun you. There we go, and you get up in the front too. And then now I'm gonna Noxious Blast you. And then will you die? It's 12 damage twice. Just need 2 more damage on you. Okay. The store recovery. That doesn't stack. Okay, good. We're climbing back. Our HP is climbing back. That could have gone so wrong. Just need 2 damage on you, right? So I guess I'm gonna... I'm just gonna do this. There we go, perfect. I think I'm chill to leave you alive. But who really like needs to die? You need to die. Seriously. Oh shit. It might heal. They might heal the thrall. I actually have to hit this. If he heals the thrall. Yep. And you're gonna get it off anyway. I hate this. I hate the Tide Master, bro. I hate this shit. I knew I had to stab it, and then like, cause I knew he was gonna heal, and then it healed so fucking much. At least we didn't have any dots ticking from this guy. That would have been, cause that's how you die. You get the Death's Door and then you tick out. And we got Death's Door on fucking Jester, man. Fuck. What do we do here? I mean, I got a stun. I think. Fucking die, bitch. Gotta heal everyone. Okay, no bleed. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Death's Door. Death's Door again. Gotta guard you. No, Stinger. Stinger. Shocker. That stuns and bleeds. Like, that thing's gotta go. Well, you know what? This thing's gotta go. Just fucking die. There you go. Now you're dead. You're dead. Make sure you don't fucking heal yourself. There we go. I mean, you can also bleed, so I gotta stun you. At least attempt it. Okay, no stun. No bleed, thank you. Ah, man. We should just provision better. Buy all the food, buy all the keys, and honestly, just buy everything, man. How about we just buy everything? Maybe not the lot of Nottingham, though. Well, actually, maybe, yeah, buy the lot of Nottingham. Just buy everything. Stock up on everything. We get paid so well when we beat these missions. Get a King's Ransom, rather. We should just, yeah, go long. Go long. Alright, we're clawing back here. No more gargling grabbers, you know. Fuck that. I'm keeping you around. You're chill. As long as you're in the first 2 ranks, you're really, really chill. But you're not chill. You gotta bleed. And it actually quits quite hard. The only redeeming thing is that he... Oh, you're bleeding now. The only redeeming thing is that he tends to guard a lot of the time. If his guard's not up, he'll, like, guard a lot of the time. Let's get the blights going. Continue to AoE heal, or single target heal the guy with the bleed on him. Probably do that. Another gargling. The Cove might actually be the worst fucking area, dude. Pelagic Shamans and gargling are bloated thralls. They're so terrible, dude. Cove might genuinely be the worst for endless. And they all have like dots and shit, man. A lot of them have dots. And there's diseases too. I mean, almost, well, that's not true because the runes doesn't have disease. But I was going to say almost every area has diseases, I guess. That's not true. Not really. Alright, let's try to... You gotta kill this thing or it's gonna explode on us again, and that could be the end of the world if that happens. So let's go ahead and just kill you. There you go. Now you're dead now. No healers to heal you anymore. I'm gonna kill the guarding guy. I don't like him. Because if a problematic enemy pops up and he starts guarding for them, I mean, that's a problem. And also he bleeds. I don't like that he bleeds, man. Alright, AoE heal. Yeah, I'm thinking AoE heal. Oh, that's dangerous. Should we cure that? We should secure that. Alright, everything's chill now. Now we can just bring... Now we can just bring Jester to the back to start stress healing. But we gotta get into a stall position first is the thing. We gotta get into a stall position first. So we just gotta wait until things look good. Right. Just stun you, I guess. Man, they actually hit so hard, actually. They hit so freaking hard. Keep dodging, man. Just gonna... I think I want P to go in the second rank, maybe. Let's do that. Right, Uka Savage. And the dodge comp, we didn't have a problem with this thing, but we might actually have a problem now. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, the two size enemies spawned in? How? Wait, why? Oh, because the thrall died. I was trying to time it by... Oh, man, whatever, I guess. I was trying to time it, but whatever. What's your dodge? Is it kind of high? About then. We're still just trying to get PD in rank 2 here. It's gotta wait. It's gotta wait though. Here we go now, I think. Sedated. We got some bleed going. That's a pretty fat bleed. I'm gonna want to probably move back to cure that. AB. Yeah, let's move back. And we just... Okay, we just got to rank 2 and now we're getting out of it. Yeah, whatever. It's a nasty bleed. Gotta get that off there. AoE heal. Sedated. Oof. Okay, you should be dead now. Let's cure that. Guard him. Start stress healing, honestly. Just start stress healing now. This is stallable now.
The greater the glory.
Okay, perfect. I love him. He's a chill guy. This is a chill. We can stall into this now, right? Easy peasy. Just gotta move you back though. Here's the thing. I don't want you spearfishing me all the time. There you go. You're moving back. I don't know why it... Well... I don't know why it moves them like through 2 units, even though it's knockback 1. Shouldn't it be in here in the middle, and then this Pelagic Champion still be in the back? Like, why did it... Why did he get knocked all the way to the back? This is only a knockback 1. I never understood how that works. It's really weird how that works. Okay. Anyways, let's speed this up, I think. Because we're stalling here is a very chill enemies to fight into. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. How long does Battle Bell last, by the way? 4 rounds. I believe it lasts 4 rounds. The accuracy, the speed, and the crit. I guess it's 3, but anyways, we're good to go. Who are we killing? You're chill, you're chill. I guess I'm killing the back. I didn't mean to hit you, but you're not gonna die. You're chill. You're chilling. Alright. Guess I'm killing you. There we go. This heals everyone, right? Alright. On to the next. Did we pop? We didn't pop Ballooning Vapors, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Next one. Alright, easy peasy. It's farmstead enemies. Down, 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 down. 15 down to 16. I think that's low enough to where he can't use Paw of the Ground anymore. So we're gonna leave him alone, and now we're just gonna kill this thing here. We're at 80% pro already, so let's just hit it. And we crit it. Perfect. I don't even know what to do with this turn. I guess this. Try to crit heal on the PD. Doom, 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 doom. Let me move forward. Let me block. Let me get the battle bot going. Right. I guess just kill you. Should I hit you? We'll deal with 21 damage. Plus 4 maybe. If it crits though, you're dead. We'll do it. Okay, that was fine. I just wanted to do that because I wanted to get rest from pause from labor. I wanted to be able to press that sometimes. How'd you get stealth again? Did you plow the ground or paw the ground? Wait, how do I only know that you have trample? Wait, what? Why did your skills get erased? Wait, why are you stealth again? What's going on? Wait, what? Did I not get its HP low enough? I thought it was low enough. I guess not. I don't want to kill it, man. Did it trample? I think it trampled. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that, I guess, at some point, then. Let's move all the way to the back here with the Jester. Let me move forward with the Man-at-Arms. We'll rampart forward, actually. There we go. Yeah, now you can't trample anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You're gonna die now, aren't you? Whoops. Yeah, whatever. I need PD to get in the back here if I want to use, what's it called? If I want to use some certain skills. Just move forward, actually. We're gonna crush. I'm gonna Dirk step forward. I want to be in rank 3. There can't be 2 Foremans in spawning at once, right? I was wondering, what if we kept the Foreman alive and we just killed the farmhand? If things get out of control, he's low HP. Let's try that. Let's try that. First, let's try that.
The wounds of war can be healed,
But never hidden. I was happy in the haze of a drunken night, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for job, and then I found it all. Yeah, and then we can just cure if he uses no trespassers. I mean, first of all, it's never gonna really hurt that much, and even if it does, we got the bleed cure, so we're just chilling. At least I'll stun you. You know, keep spawning in this one farmhand, but it's chill. We just kill it. No riposte us, but it doesn't really hurt that much, the riposte. In fact, let's crush. There we go. Yeah. It's like nothing. Boom. Cured. You know, just keep spawning in farmhands, I'm pretty sure. Crush it.
the wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I can speed this up because it's so easy, actually.
But never hidden.
Okay, farmhand in the back. I'd have to get him to come forward. Like that. And then now we can hit him.
Decimated.
Decimated.
Compassion is a rarity.
Decimated. And shovel him, unfortunate. Come on, get in the front here. There you go.
A momentary awakening. A momentary abatement.
Scarecrow. I have to slow it down a little bit here.
Growing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Okay, dead in 2 turns. Fuck you. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Good thing we got a bleed cure. Oh, that thing's gonna explode on us. Dang it. I can't really reach it. Dang it. Once we push you back. Oh, we got it. Okay, so I was worried there. The Beyond Space and Time thing is gonna happen. We gotta get stress healed before we go. Ah, whatever. I didn't really want it. That was really bad. Leaving things off like that. What does this heal? One character? Heals everyone's stress. Okay. Alright, we're about to fight the sleeper soon. One more round, and then we're fighting the sleeper. I guess Jester can start in 2. He doesn't need to stress heal anyone right now at the start. Same setup. Yep, let's go. Splendorous. And now it is the plus 20% stress skills. Ooh, nice. And plus 5% virtue chance. And the monsters lose 10% blight and bleed. Wait, what? That's just positive all around for us. There's no negative to that. Wow. Thanks, game. So who are we killing first? We're killing the disease thingies first, obviously. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. Just stun. Attempt to stun at least. Let's get you in the front. I don't like you being in the back. Let's get your dodge removed. And we're going to start hitting you up. Whew. Ouch. Alright. My blight chances should be really good here, so you're dead. There we go. And stop hitting me. Resist it again, that's okay. I'm gonna heal everybody here. Maybe we just might. No, let's heal everybody. Ouch. I might need to guard Vestal here. I don't like that you crit a lot. And what is your debuff? I think it's stress. I think it's plus bleed and plus stress, something like that. But you know, you're somewhat benign. And you always move to the back. When he uses his hook where it hurts, he moves backwards, so he's kind of chilling. I'm also not really particularly worried about the stress of Drums of Doom. And Drums of Debilitation either is not. It's whatever. This thing's gotta die. Gotta delay it by at least 3 turns, though, because apparently if something dies in 2 turns, and yeah, you'll get a too wide big enemy. And do I want a large Carrion Eater spawning? Hell no. So, I guess we just start stunning now. Kind of in the stall here already. I guess you. Yeah. Heal myself. Okay, Swine Skyver, you gotta go. So you gotta go for sure. So good thing I'm in rank 2. Might put that riposte on. I'm gonna try to reduce your dodge so you can get hit. Wait, you can hit rank 1? And you can stun it too? Yo, that could have gone bad. Spit to roast. He got me on that one. Oh, okay. So that fucked me. I was hoping he would use cripple them or yeah. Oh my god, bro. Well, we're gonna kill you first because you're extremely damaging. So, I'm just gonna Noxious Blast you, right? Yeah. Okay, good thing they're not targeting Jester, because that would really hurt. Hit you. Okay, he's about to die. Come on! Man-at-Arms turn, there you go. It's like, I'm waiting for my guard. I'm waiting and waiting for my guard. Let's just do AoE heals here. We shouldn't have to worry about him getting hit by any AoE. He's chill here, even if his HP is low. And you're about to die next turn. Okay. Now we're gonna get a 2-wide enemy because of the ripostes that we're going. Whatever. Keep guarding. Keep healing. I want to get to the back. Start stress healing. Well, not yet. We need to get him. We need to get the party, the enemies into a position where it's all chill. So I think I'm just gonna go back to rank 2, maybe. Yeah. Okay, you cause disease, so you gotta die. Okay, good thing we didn't get a 2-wide enemy. The order of operations worked out in our favor there. Your blight chance is high, but I can pierce through it. Yeah. Nope, no we can't. I guess not. Whew. We're gonna get Seeds of Madness. That's good though. I'm gonna want to kill it with Jester. I'm thinking. Seeds of Madness. Let's go ahead and kill it. Here, it's dead now. It's a ghoul because it's a 2-wide. I don't like the worries. So I'm gonna have to deal with you. Okay, dead next turn. Yeah, we already knew that.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Perhaps a turning point. I'm actually going to stress heal with Jester here. Start stress healing. You know that maybe that's too much stress damage. I might need to kill you. Let's get it then. It's too much damage. This guy's chill though. He's chill to stay.
Compassion is a rarity.
The fever pitch of battle. Other ghoul. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that crit chance with hook with where it hurts is it's very high. It's very high. So same 2-tick kill right there. And you're gonna die too.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Unless inordinate insinuation be considered a virtue. Oh, we gotta keep killing these ghouls, man. I think I should actually stun you. Oof. Gotta guard you now. Dude, that 20 damage critting shit hurts. It hurts, man. Okay, you should be dead. Go forward here. I want to get the single target heals going. Looks like we're gonna get out of this with a bunch of stress because we couldn't really find a spot to stall into, a position to stall into, unfortunately, at the end there. So it's unfortunate, but yeah, it's just what it is. Now we got a large Carinator. Dude, these 2-size enemies. My biggest mistake was letting a 2-size enemy spawn. That was my unbecoming. That was my downfall. Just get you to the front, I guess. Or at least try to. Stun you. This is a really bad turn. I can't do anything. I guess I could get the riposte up. Sure. I think that'll be fine. He has 80% prod on him still. And just keep guarding the Jester because he could get hit pretty hard. Remove his dodge. If no one else is marked and this guy has good prot, I actually don't think this is a good stun priority. It's more so this guy. He has the bleeds, so let's see. 21 damage, and then you're dead. Oh, you resisted it? See, like, yeah. We're chilling. But okay, you're dead next turn, so. Yeah, because he had 60% prot, he was chill there. Just chilling, like a villain. Need to get this fucking stress off, though. We definitely, I mean, more so than anything, we need to get our... Oh my god, the thing beyond space and time is gonna spawn. We need to get our shit together. Let's get battle ballads prepped for the thing, because it's gonna come in. That thing beyond space and time. The thing beyond space and time move. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to get that last. We're having some stress going into this, but I think we'll be fine. We'll just have to stress heal up on the round after. I mean, it usually plays like that anyway, because you don't have any really room to stress heal in the middle of a boss fight anyway. So I think this is chill. This is chill amounts of stress going into the sleeper, I think. So we're definitely getting emboldening vapors, noxious blast for sure. Does it blights? Something like this. I don't ever think we need disorienting blast in the sleeper fight. Let me look up how the sleeper works again. There's no point in stunning it ever, right? That's not a. You don't do that. Yeah, 140% stun resist. It has bad blight. All of its resistance are pretty solid all around, except the debuffs. You could say it's low. It's not really low. It's like 100%. But so that's like moderately high. So 140% stun resist. There's no reason to do that. And then as for the its first phase, I mean we're just chilling. We don't have to worry about its first phase. The fracture. You know, it also has a bunch of stun resistant, blight resistant. Anyways, we're gonna skill just for the sleeper. The fracture is an incredibly easy enemy to fight into. It's just meant to wear you down leading up into the sleeper. It's not really a genuine boss that you have to worry about, anyways. So I'm not even gonna get Plague Grenade because the enemies. The sleeper is 4 tiles wide, right? It's 4 tiles wide. Size, unimaginable size, which is 4. Only a couple main bosses have this size, unimaginable. Which are the ones? Couple, that means 2. What bosses are 4 wide? Oh, I think Heart of Darkness and the sleeper, yeah. So just Noxious Blast. We don't need the Plague Grenade. This. The thing is, we don't need the stun either. So like, I don't know why we're. What is this? What should this 4th slot be then? If it's okay, then I guess we are running Plague Grenade for to expedite the fracture. And then, honestly, can you stress heal stall into the fracture in the fracture phase? It's actually such a chill phase. The fracture. It doesn't even do anything. And we actually have damage this time to actually keep all the shit down. We'll have damage. We'll know how to prep into it pretty much, right? Yeah, this thing is super chill. We're gonna stall into it with our stress heals, like genuinely. Otherwise, we're going Slice Off and Finale and then Dirk Stab, right? And then, well, we should probably prep Battle Ballad going into the sleeper phase, I'm guessing. So I think we definitely run both of these. As crazy as that sounds in a boss fight. So Finale, Slice Off, Battle Ballad. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, I think. We're gonna Battle Ballad and an Inspiring Tune, and then. Once that we're done with that, we go to the front and then we start getting ready to Slice Offs and Finale. As for, and when we actually have time to use, let's use Judgment. The stun doesn't matter. Let's use this. Let's have this just in case. This. And then I actually think Hand of Light, as crazy as that sounds. So what will we need to know? So we need to know how. What do we want to be doing how do we want to be stalling it up in the fracture phase, right? That's one thing. And then in the second phase, what do we want to be pressing every turn? That's just what we need to think. That's pretty much all we need to think about. Anyways, we're definitely getting Bolster. I definitely want Defender. I want Retribution. Or what about Command? I feel like Command is actually can be super juicer. If I defend the Jester on his finale turn, I'll give him some damage on his finale. And I think it is buffing up his crit for his finale is going to be really good. If I can go Retribution, Command, Retribution, just mix in some Retributions, I think. Something like this. I don't think the Rampart matters. I don't think the Crush matters either. I want to go Command, Retribution. If it's not Retribution, Defender every turn, right? I think we're genuinely gonna do that. In the Fracture phase, I think we're just gonna stack up Hands of Light, maybe, or no. I mean, I don't know. Is Hand of Light too crazy? It might be, man. I gotta remember, we have Focused, Powerful, Courageous, and we got Vigorous on Man Arms. You gotta remember, we have Focused and Powerful. What's the Sleeper's dodge, by the way? Has no dodge. Just has 30% prot. Okay. I really think this is it. I think this is it. I might be going crazy with the Hand of Light, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I think it will genuinely be, genuinely be worth it. Let's do it. I think we're doing it. Oh, what should we? What's the Sleeper's bleed chance? 140. So it's actually, I think it definitely is worth it to run both of these. I'll turn a non-existent chance to bleed into a 45% chance to bleed. Yeah, it's really good. We're running double heal. This. Yeah, everything's up to snuff. I'm ready to go. Yeah, let's do it. The despair. I'm wondering even if I should not even have Man-at-Arms in the front. No, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. We should definitely have him in the front. Alright, let's go ahead and bolster. Let's get that on him. Or maybe, who should get it? No, it should definitely be the guy who riposts that gets it. I'm just going to start stress healing everyone down because we can do that. Let's clear up these crystals first of all, though. That's what we should do first, I think. So they're not really attacking, so I'm just going to press this right now. I'm going to keep hitting this. And we're going to give you this. Then I'm going to start stress healing. Just a chill, very chill phase. Oh, I didn't kill it fast enough. Dong. Just gonna keep commanding. And start contributing now. And we're critting a lot. Or Pestilential. What does this do? I think it'll blight us. Let's try to kill it. Start healing a little bit. Ooh, that could hurt, actually. Wait. Maybe we're underestimating this. we might be underestimating this a tad bit. Okay, it's out of shards now. We should be in a better spot. That permanently guards, doesn't it? If we can just get a bunch of permanently guarding shit, we might be chilling. We might be chilling, because if we can, yeah. The fracture. What's the one that just guards? No attack, and it just guards the fracture. Red heals the fracture, green will blight, that really hurts. Purple stuns, the black gives horror and minus healing. So what's this one right now? I guess we don't know yet, but we'll just let it, we'll basically just stall and let it just get a bunch of blue ones, and then I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just chilling. Let it get a bunch of blue ones. Pretty much. It's the black one. That's horror and minus healing received. So we have to kill that one, I think. We're going to kill this one. At least attempt to. We can't kill it. No, we can't kill it. We might have underestimated this boss, man. We might have underestimated this boss. What is that one? That's Pestilence, isn't it? Alright, green and blacks are pretty... I think it probably has a priority in how it will spawn. It's probably not random at all. It's probably not random at all. I don't. It's probably like the collector. It probably has a way of manipulating. Like it has a way. I'm pretty sure it has a way where it will only. Hold on. Right back. So as I was saying, yeah, it might very well have a way of... Nah, it's gonna pop. That was a waste. Let's try to kill it. Let's try. What's their speed? Its speed's not that high. I wish I had Crush, actually. It's actually really... We needed Crush, I think. We needed Crush. Shit, man. It's gonna go. No. Ouch. And now it's got another Pestilence going. Dude, why is it... It's just spawning greens and blacks now. This is really bad. Like, we gotta... We can't outlast this, genuinely. We've got to just go. I'm pretty sure we got to just go, man. Let's try to keep up with the crystals. Okay, finally it's got a red one going. Okay, it's finally got a red one going. Maybe it is random. I'm hoping it is. Heals fracture for damage dealt. Okay, but at least doesn't have any like very dangerous secondary effect. Just keep commanding, I guess. That's all we can do. try to kill this. There we go. She's got to heal every turn. I actually can't have her participating in the damage. Okay, is that another? That's a purple. That's not another blue. I want another blue, man. Is it just impossible for it to spawn another blue? I think it is. Ah, purple. Fucking purple nurple. That's gonna explode. We just can't do anything about that. Let's go ahead and try to kill this, maybe. That's gonna explode. We gotta move on to this one now. I can't even hit rank 1 because I don't have Dirk Stab. Shit. Try to stress heal here. Okay, these don't hurt. I mean, they do, but it just heals the thing. We gotta go into this one. Black. It's gonna give horror. That's really bad. There's nothing we can do. I wish I had Crush and I wish I had Dirk Stab, man. But things are going actually kind of. Things are kind of. The pace of this is actually kind of in my favor. I think it's going fine. It's going quite fine, I believe. Oh man, 2 black ones coming at me. So there probably is a limit to how many. The Fracture. Darkest Dungeon. I need a more in-depth explanation of how this boss works. There's probably a limit to having one blue. Yeah, there's no. It should have spawned a blue by now. It's probably coded to only allow 1 blue to be on the field. Otherwise, it's been able to spawn everything else but more blues, pretty much. It's just spawning black, purples, and reds, and greens sometimes. No blues. Hasn't spawned a blue yet. Let's try to. So it'll use the sleeper. It'll go into sleeper phase at 20% HP, right? That's 28. Let's get it. Let's start wearing down on that. I think. Let's start doing that. I think we're gonna start that now. Should I protect? I mean, it's AoE. It doesn't do anything. I'll just keep commanding. It's the only move I can really use. Who can? I'm just gonna keep doing this. A momentary abatement. We're gonna keep stress healing because that's why we brought in a stress healing move for. That was the purpose of that. I mean, when we think about it, it spawns a crystal using a turn. It upgrades a crystal using 2 turns. So it's pretty much just using a crystal move every turn. That's pretty much it. That's what's going on, right? So as long as we can outlast that, we're like Bing Chilling, and we can. We can actually stall into that. All right, keep doing this. Keep doing this. Oh, we're actually getting minus healing received from the. That was the black one, right? That was the black one. Now we all got horror. It prioritizes using focus points, so if we can keep plague grenading, that'd be nice. Oh, yeah, I should have brought Harvest then, man. Maybe I should have brought Harvest. I don't know if it would... Nah, it wouldn't have worked. So it'll use it at like 28 HP, right? That's what the wiki said. That's what the fucking wiki said. What did it say? Lower to below 20%. 138 times 0.2. Below 20% is like... If you round it up, it's 28. So as long as we don't get you below 28, we're fine. We've been able to heal a decent amount of stress. Yeah, this is nice. I've been able to heal a very decent amount of stress. This was much easier with Antiquarian, giving us a shit ton of dodge, but that's not as easy as now. 12, 38 minus 12 is 28. 26. We're about to go into the sleeper phase. I did too much damage. It's okay. Let's prep. Command. I guess we start healing now. I mean, doing damage at this point doesn't do anything. Let's start building up Hand of Light, I guess. Maybe I should heal myself. I'm gonna heal myself. And then we're gonna start battle balloting now. Yep, there we go. Get that retribution going. Now it's real shit. Real shit's going on. Do that. Do that. Do this. Ouchie. That's the only move he has, right? Or why did the game forget the moves? Okay, hold on. He has 2 moves. Why did the game forget them? I don't know why. The game somehow just forgot the moves of some enemies. Slow. The Sleeper Awakens and the Sleeper Stirs. He just hits everyone. So yeah, Guarding doesn't do anything. I think Command is there for... I could have had Crush instead of Command, but I think Command was better here. We were able to prep the Command bonuses, so using the Fracture, so I think it was worth it over having Crush. Alright, so Command and Riposte, that's all we're doing. I want to get back and start using Judgment. Let's get back. I want to spend a turn getting back. Then we're just going to keep pressing that. What's our finale? It's pretty good, but don't want to use it now. Not yet. Get the Riposte up. Keep Noxious Blasting. And now we're going to use Judgment to heal myself and deal damage at the same time. Very nice bleeds. Man, she just has the least dodge out of everyone, it seems. Yeah, 30. That's unfortunate. Command. Noxious Blast. Can I finale now? Crit chance is very high. That'll crit for what? 21 plus 42. That's 63. 63 with 26. That's like around... yeah, I think I do it now. I think now would be a good time. No, we'll do it next turn. Yeah, I'll do it next turn. Yeah, now he's gonna be dead when I use it now. I'll command him because I know this is the game-ending move, potentially. Just hit an AoE heal and then finale. Ah! We didn't. We didn't get the tingy on. Alright, that's whatever though. Alright, now we're just prepping for the next round of the next round, yeah. The next wave of the next round. So we're just going to press Command here, because he's going to tick out. gonna go ahead and heal here. Or maybe we want to use Hand of Light. Probably just heals better. And heal. And then, who are we stress healing? You. Could have battle bouted too, but I think stress heals better. Alright, nice. We got another memory. We got a Tome of Holy Healing. Wow. I don't know if I'm willing, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm willing to pay the minus HP cost. That's really good. We can now give Jester the scroll, and then Vestal can just hold on to this instead of the scroll. Yeah. That's pretty good. I think I'll take that. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Take that memory. What's this do? Just an AoE heal? Alright. Excuse me. Got a bunch of horror on us. Well, we're chilling. Still have pep talk on her, which is nice. 2 rounds of pep talk. Alright, you get this. How much does your HP go down by? We can just do the math. 44 times 0.15 is... Ooh, that's a lot. It's like 6, 7 if I round up. That's actually... I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. I mean, how much does Jester have, you know? So I lost 6 HP. Okay, it rounds down, thankfully. Just so Jester can have better... Just so Jester can have better stress healing, I think I would... Yeah, I'll run Tome on Vestal. And you can have the Ancestor Scroll here. I think that's fine. Do we need to prioritize stress healing going into this next first wave, though? Probably not. But, like I said, we always have to worry about getting into a... We can always stress heal later. I mean, until something hits 200, and even then, we could always just reform the Virtue. I shouldn't worry. The only thing I can't reform is Jester, because he has Inui. So I'll probably don't want to get to 200 with him, because I won't be able to reobtain it on that same round. But as long as we're able to find our foothold, just find... We have to know how to finesse the waves to give us 4 enemies, or 4 slots, technically. 4 slots that we can stall into. We just have to learn how to finesse it, and then once we get into that state, we can get everything down to 0. Get all the stress down to 0. Hand of Light was probably not too smart of an idea, honestly. That was not smart. That was doing too much. We could have just Mace Bashed instead, I think. Alright, let's do this. We could have stalled in that into that better. We just need to Crush and Dirk Stab. If we had Crush and Dirk Stab, well, even I think just Crush alone. A Crush, a Mace Bash, a Crush, a Mace Bash, and a Noxious Blast would have killed the focus point every time it spawned, I'm pretty sure. And then we just have the Jester battle-bouting to make sure we get all the attacks lined up at once before the Fracture can heal it by transforming it. And then we would have had a loop. We would have had a loop of just killing it, the focus point, over and over again. And then we could have gotten everyone's stress down to 0 going into the sleeper. But now I know now. Now I know. I have Crush. The honestly, Defender doesn't do anything. It always hits everyone, so... And Man at Arms is 100% not going to be the first person to go out. So he doesn't need to give himself 30% prot. So it's Crush, Retribution, I think Command is fine, and then Bolster going into that fight. That's what we need to run going into that fight. As for Vestal, we need Mace Bash, single target, AoE, and I do think Hand of Light is good. I don't think illumination does anything at least. Wait, no. Boom, 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 boom. Because we could have we actually did we have judgment during the sleeper fight? I don't think we did. Did we? No, I think we did. We did. No. Yeah. Definitely judgment and mace bash, divine grace. Yeah. So we should have ran that and that. Should have ran this. I think we should have ran. I think this was fine. I think this whole setup was fine. Harvest, slice off, battle bout, and then inspiring tune. I think was totally fine there. And then this guy. I mean, it's just run this. This fourth slot doesn't really matter actually. Yeah, because we pressed Emboldening Vapors twice on Man-at-Arms, and it didn't end up mattering that much. At that point, just give it to the Jester. But even then, the Jester couldn't hit for the first rank either. So we actually, we should have given Emboldening Vapors to the Vestal. As weird as that sounds, she needed it actually the most in that scenario. But we did well in the Sleeper. The Sleeper was pretty easy peasy once we actually got into that phase. I was just trying to be greedy and stall inside the fracture phase. When it's not necessary that we do that, but I did it. I tried to, and I could have gone down all the way to zero stress, but I needed to have a setup that would consistently kill the focus points every round. Not every round, but like half of the time at least or something. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed to happen if we press battle bout enough times to where we're outspeeding the fracture and we can land all three of those attacks on the same in sequence, right when that focus point spawns in. Anyways, now we know. Now we know. Otherwise, run this. The heal. I mean, just the fourth slot doesn't matter. If we need to take someone's off a death door in an emergency, I guess battlefield medicine. But we're not. We're pretty much never using this, or this. The stuns don't do anything. We're never using Incision because we're not in a position to use it, and the Blight is just always better. Incision's a garbage ability. Pretty much never use it. Unless the enemy specifically has good Blight. But even the best Blight-resistant enemies can be Blighted through, I think, yeah. It's only really the skeletons who have absurd amounts of bleed that you can't go through, so it's more like... yeah, I don't know. But battlefield medicine, that made sense there, obviously. Now we're going up against a random boss, and I'm gonna go ahead and save the Emboldening Vapors for that random boss, because I don't know what it will be. Dirk stabs, the blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I think this is fine. No, we shouldn't. I don't think we should have bolster. It's not necessary. Just have the classic setup. Is Bloody Dice worth it? Maybe we should just have our 5 dodge. I think it's quite important to land bleeds sometimes. Like, you just want to be aggressive if something problematic pops up and you need to kill it fast. And the Bloody Dice is going to really help me do that. I think I can hedge my weakness of bleed resistance. Like, this is such a big bonus to not to give up. Come up for 5 flimsy dodged. Let's not be pussy. Let's have some damage. But yeah, I think it's very nice. We got Tomes of Healing, Tome of Healing, Holy Healing, and an Ancestor Scroll. Very nice. Let's go. First things first, we're killing the Bone Sharpshooter. And then probably the Cultist Champion right after, probably. Maybe. I don't know. We got a lot of buffs coming in this. Let's Well, let's kill one thing at a time. Let's kill one thing at a time. Let's get you to the front. I think stun you. At least attempt to. Stun you. I guess we're just gonna have to play grenade. I'm gonna protect the Jester. He could get hurt. Can you come up in the front, please? No. Why do you keep move resisting? I don't want their deaths to be timed at the same time. I'm not trying to. Well, actually, maybe I do want to spawn a Bone Captain. I do want to spawn a Bolt Captain, but if it keeps going ghoul, then that'll suck. But the thing is, it's ghoul versus the brigand guy or the Bone Captain. So the odds are in my favor. So maybe we should just kill them both at the same time. Get a double spawn coming. Yeah, maybe we should. I think we'll keep you alive. You're chill though. You're quite chill. All right. So what are we doing then? We're just guarding. And let's start stress healing, I think. She's usually problematic because she lowers light, but because light works weirdly in this... Oh my god. I just realized the thing is gleaming. But because light is always full, she doesn't really stress your torch resource, which is really nice and endless. Yeah, it's really nice. Just gonna play grenade again, I guess. Just don't bleed me and don't crit me. I don't want you doing that. Doing any bleed crits, some shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the game waits a beat before it spawns in a new enemy. So you want the spacing between the dot deaths to be like 2 rounds, not 1 round. Because look, this guy is gonna die and then they're gonna spawn a 2-wide enemy, which is actually gonna be my favorite because this is ruins. You can get Bone Capitan, and the brigand guy. Hopefully not a ghoul, but if it's a ghoul, we'll kill it. All right, this is super chill actually. I think we're stalling on this then. We are stalling on this, I think. This is mega chill. Speed this up actually. I mean, things can get a bit dicey if they crit because they all do direct damage, but none of them dot except for this guy. Maybe we should kill this guy. I don't know. Maybe try to get a 4th skeleton. Be right back. I'm gonna turn off my AC. So like I said, once I get this last boss here, I'm we're gonna, and I'm gonna just sign off Darker's Dungeon. I'm probably in the stream, but I don't know. I might fuck around for a little bit, doing something else. Maybe. All right. A momentary abatement. All right, let's get that stress down. Let's get everyone's stress down. Ooh. Okay, Jester, you're getting defended. You're the defended now. I think we need to keep a battle bout going all the time because I don't want the turn order to get fucky, actually. So let's keep a battle bout going all the time, at least. Just a little bit of speed over them, you know. They all have 4 speed. That's really easy to outspeed. You need, like, what, 12 speed to do that? That's easy peasy. Okay, I guess, is this not guardable? What's going on here? Maybe we can't stall into this. This is dangerous. This seems dangerous. I'm gonna keep the speed up. Keep stunning, but I don't think we can stall into this. Now you're bleeding. Imagine if you bleed a Vestal. That could go really bad. I'm just gonna kill the bone thing instead, actually. You go ahead and deserve to die. You guys are hitting too hard, actually. You're just hitting too hard. I can tolerate you, because at least I can Battlefield Medicine right after, I think, but your damage is quite low compared to the Graveyard Slashes. We got 8 speed right now. And he can... Okay, so I remember, yeah. These guys can only hit the first 2 ranks also. The Cultist Champion can only hit the first 2 ranks, so actually the Jester is not at risk of bleeding out, really. No. Because you can only ever hit the Man Arms, anyways. As long as I'm... Or the Vestal, but never the Jester, you know. I mean, we can just hear the thing anyways. This is a good stall state, I think, for the most part, at least. I probably don't even need to do that. I should just keep stunning, because the person I'm really trying to protect is the Jester from getting hit like 3 times or something. That's the only way I see us dying. 3 crits into the Jester, and they ignore Vestal and the Vestal and the Man Arms. I don't care about this bleed. It's actually just insignificant. We have Vigorous too. It's nothing. Yeah, there's just like that manageability factor that the champion can only hit the first 2 ranks. He's not that dangerous. It's the Bone Sergeants that can hit Jester in the 3rd rank. That's it. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to kill them. Did I crit that? This 5. Oh yeah, that's for 5 rounds. So I crit that on accident. There's 2 degrees. There's 2 rounds of separation between their deaths, though, so we're chilling. Let's just get this over with. So yeah, there's 2 rounds of separation right there, and then this is not gonna die yet. Anyways, so perfect. Right. Oh wait, do I heal more than 15 now? How am I stress healing more than 15? I'm not supposed to heal this much. I healed more than 15, I'm pretty sure. I healed like 18 right there. I guess I'll just have to watch the stream, but nah, whatever. I'll just notice it later on.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, so I'm still healing 15. I don't understand how I healed more than that earlier. That was unusual. I don't know how I did that. Oop, disease. Get that out of here.
Annihilated.
Annihilated. Annihilated. They're kind of annoying, so I'm going to stun you every time I can. Keep throwing that shit on me. I swear I healed less than 15 there also. So I'm pretty sure I healed less than 15 in that instance. That was unusual. No. Right, 2 bone thingies. Y'all gotta get out of here with that. Whew. I didn't mean to blunt you. Oh, because you're still getting fucking guarded, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna let someone else finish this off, so we only summon one thing at a time. Oh, that was a bad move. I could have just crushed him, but now I shuffled him on accident. Or that was not an accident, it was just poor play. Can't do this here. Actually, can't. No, I can't. 12 and 6. Yeah. Who? I guess I'll have Vestal just hit him in the back there. Come to the front. There you go. Now I can crush you. Oh, he can knife in the dark in the 2nd rank? I thought it was he had to be in the 4th rank. Or I guess not. I mean, I thought he had to be in the 1st rank. I guess he's allowed to do it, even in the... Let me get that thing shuffled. And then now I can hit it. It has no move resist, so you're guaranteed to move it into out of rank 4, which is nice. Right, one more kill and then we're out of here. Let's just start killing everybody, I guess. start killing everybody.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Perfect. Look how perfectly we ended that. We got a ton of battle ballad off. We even got a crit healing off. Crit healing skills. Yeah, look at that damage. We got some powerful buffs too. Damage, speed, accuracy, crit. It's also juicing. Going into this next wave. I mean, just run it back. Same thing. I guess put Jester in 2 because he won't be needing to press. Stress heals to start with, for sure. I wonder if we're starting off this wave with... Well, no. I think we still keep Ancestor Scroll on. Because we don't know how dicey it can get in the middle of the battle. So... yeah. Yeah, we don't know how dicey things can get in the middle of battle. So let's keep Ancestor Scroll on. Let's just keep same thing. Keep everything the same. This Vestal need to be changed though? Don't think so. She has all the tools she needs. She doesn't need to do this, or this. These are luxuries. For the most part. If she's in a position where she needs to do damage, then something's going wrong, I think. Pretty much at that point. Anyways, let's go. Blazing. Now we're in the weld. Damage versus mark, debuff skill chance, and then they get speed and prot. Alright. They can hit me with stress debuff until camp, so I don't think I want to deal with that. Also, where does this come from? What the fuck? Did I have this buff from last... yeah. I'm going to keep the fungal claws here. We just got to make sure we're defending every turn, or they're going to start hitting us really hard. Otherwise, we're chilling. And I think we should keep Vestal on rank 2. If we're stalling it. Strong in the fungal claws means having a single target heal going. Because he can take quite a bit of damage if he has to let up the guard sometimes. So Vestal needs to be in the back. I think if we want to, and then of course if Vestal needs to be in the back, and we also want to stall for stress heals, the Jester needs to be in the back. So inevitably that leaves Plague Doctor at rank 2. But anyways, we're trying to clear these people right now. So let's. Oh, actually, I need to get you in the front, and then we'll start hitting you up, madmen. We can leave the cultist alive though. Let's crush him while we can. Nice. We have a lot of accuracy because we have a lot of pre-buffed battle ballads coming into this. That was a good thing. It's a very good thing that we did that. And hopefully I low roll on this. No, I won't. Okay. Hoping to low roll so I don't get the crystal thingy. Crystal madness thingy. And then these guys have so much prot that they're even buffed with even more prot that I feel very comfortable using Dazzling Light under them. So they can just get stunned a lot and not hit me that hard. I don't have a lot of prot built up on Man-at-Arms right now. So, stunning is good here. Alright, thanks. I wanted Pleady to get moved up anyways, so thanks for that. What do we do with Pleady's turn? I think we just stun a Clar. And then we're gonna crush this. Be gone, fiend. And then we're gonna battle ballad in preparation for the 4th enemy spawning. We're not stalling just yet, so don't press Inspiring Tune. And then just keep stunning. I guess they have stun resist, so we can press this on the Cultist Witch instead. Yep. Or we can move back. In fact, let's do that. Let's move back. We want PD to get in 2. We wanted him to get in rank 2 anyway. It's a third. It's a third Clara. That's perfect. Now one of them is inevitably going to use harmless swipe now. It's very nice. So let's get you. Let's get you up in the front here. Nope. Okay. Either way, we can stall into 3 claws, easy peasy. Let's go ahead and stun here. We stun here because we don't have the prop built up just yet. And I think we can start stalling for stress, but let's just battle ballad. We're still a little bit in the. We're starting. I think I'm still kind of like a little bit in battle mode. I see as I think. Let's get you to the front. There you go. That's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and stun you. What's your prot right now? 30. I didn't press defend on you. I tried to rampart instead. I should have just defended. I don't know why I didn't rampart. Why I ramparted instead. Let's keep battle. Oh, let's dirt stab. Yeah, let's dirt stab you now. Now that you're in range. Trying to kill you still. Come on, come to the front. There you go. And now I'm gonna continue to do this. Let's go ahead and start healing. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna use defender here. I don't wanna. I gotta start stacking prot. Yeah, look at that, harmless swipes all the way. Perfect. I can stall into this now. And then you're dead now, and now we just speed it up. Now we stress you all the way down. And now we're kind of in a perfect state. Perfect stall state here. Pretty much perfect stall state. Now we battle ballad in preparation for the next enemy coming in. It's a dog. We don't want no diseases. Let's kill it. Try to kill it here. Whew. Okay, now it's dead.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, Fusilier. We'll just wait you out, honestly. Or we could get the riposte going. We could do that. Start riposting you.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. One more riposte and you're dead. Or we can just hit you up with an illumination, maybe. That would work. Where's their move? Is it 65? Okay. Alright, perfect. 4 fungal claws. That's good. Let's go the lowest HP one. And now it's dead already. Let me move back here. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. I should stop stunning them. There's no purpose to doing it. I'm draining their HP for no reason. So I should just stick to. I mean, they just have so much of it though. But you could say there's no reason for me to be pressing Dazzling Light right now and dealing damage to them. I don't need to stun them. I could tank everything they throw at me. So I'm draining a resource that doesn't need to be drained pretty much, but it's whatever. I mean, like they could crit like that you saw, but it's really not that big of a deal. Blighted Crone. She can cause diseases, so I gotta get her out of the back there pretty soon. I might put on my riposte just for that. I'm marked now. That's fine now. We're chilling. Like villains. Oh, you know what? We could have Illumination bring her out. What are we doing? Oops. Get to the front. And you go to die. Dead now. I'm just gonna go back here as Jester, I think. Illumination's probably more important to have in this area. Yeah. Anyways, it's easy peasy, man. It's easy freaking peasy because of yeah. We have 3 fungal crawlers taking up space. This is the benefit of never having 4 enemies. I mean, having 3 enemy slots just filled with completely useless enemies. It's perfect. Illumination, and then we're gonna stab you. And then I'm gonna stab you again. Yeah, because our speed is. Yeah, let's do it. And then dead. Okay, guard you for today. And then move back here. Stun. Guard. Battle. Guess I'll stress you a little bit there. Get the one in the front here. I want to kill that one. Go. Oh, did I not? I didn't land the blight. Whoops. There we go. Now we landed the blight. Alright, Fungal Claw. Alright. Let's get you to the front. Stun ya. What's your stun resist? Ooh, you can't be stunned really. Okay. That's fine with me though. We'll just kill you regularly. Blight chance is high, but I do have a way to get through it sometimes. Just crush. Yeah, just crush. Okay, dead. Ooh, ectoplasm. It's crazy. We have we have enemies that are actually easier to deal with than ectoplasms. Fungal claws. Yeah, this is perfect. Like, this is how the weld should happen every time. We shouldn't be fucking fumbling against a bunch of shit, you know? Well, that Ching should die. Now we're going to be able to go into this next wave with perfect. Ah, we got a little bit of blight at the end, but that's okay. Now we're going to be able to go into this next wave with perfect perfect battle bout buffs and perfect prot buffs. It's so juicer. Alright, so I just turned rank 2 again because we don't have any reason to start them off in the back ranks when we have a bunch of... We have no stress and we have maxed out battle bouts, so start them off in the back. With Vestal as a priority in case we need to unstealth someone. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Otherwise, keep everything the same. Let's go. Easy peasy. It's Farmstead natives. Easy peasy. And they start us off with perfect enemies too, which is amazing. So how do we usually handle this? We just start with the crush. Maybe let's get a riposte going. Or actually, Paw of the Ground doesn't do any damage. That was a bad riposte. Anyways, we can try to stun at least. Yeah, there we go. Get the stun going. It's got a decent amount of dodge. Let's try to reduce its dodge, maybe. Or I think we should just stun these guys because make them less annoying. And then boom. Okay, and that should be it. That's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna let it just tick out. Yeah. I will move back though because I think we will be stress healing sometime soon. Okay, so Vestal goes into rank 2 now. Yep, just like that. Just let it tick out. Got a little mixed up there, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, it's AoE, so he hits through block. Okay, that might be a little bit problematic for the Vestal, but we're chilling. We're chilling. I don't want to crush him, it's going to hurt him too much. Okay. Someone's about to die, and I need to be ready with the battle ballad for the enemy that's coming in. So I'm gonna wait for my stress. Wait to use my stress. It's a scarecrow. We need to de-stealth that with the illumination. I think I'm just gonna crush that. Whew. Very likely to crit there. Okay, now we can stress heal stall into this, I think. There we go, get some stress heals going. Crush, I mean, crush could kill is the thing. Again, it's actually perfect amount to kill if it crits. Let's not risk it. Actually, we should have risked it. I mean, we're not, okay, whatever. Just play it nice and slow. There's no reason to rush things. Just crush him now. Right, now we can stress heal again or stall again. See how did that heal more than 15? I don't understand how that works. Oh, she's musical. I totally forgot she's musical. What's 25% of? It's like 2.5 plus half of 2.5 is 1.25. So 3.75 heal. I don't know if that rounds up or down. It's 3 to 4 extra, so it's either stress healing for 18 or 19 when I pop it on Vestal. Or maybe it doesn't include, maybe it's not multiplicative, it doesn't include Ancestor's Scroll. I don't think it does. So, anyways, I think it's like 3 then. Forgot she was musical. Totally forgot. I actually think we need Battle Ballad. I'm just gonna spam stress heal every time because I seem to be taking some stress sometimes when they throw them seeds at me. Okay. Battle Ballad. Guard. Illumination. Shuffle. Stun. Just kill. Slow down a little bit, maybe. Okay. It's getting pretty close to the threshold here. Let's get this stress all the way down and then let's get ready to finish this. I'm not leaving here until I get 0 stress. There we go. That's good enough, actually. Let's just go with that. There we go. Some common shards, and now we're ready to fight a random boss. Let's get bolster, stun, yada yada. Let's get against a random boss. I don't know how to prep. How should I prep going into a random boss? Probably don't need any Battle Ballad. Probably don't need any stress heals. We got all that handled. We just got to kill the boss fast. And so I think it's always good to have Dirk Stab. Movement is quite key sometimes, especially for getting into the finale. If we're sitting in rank 3, well, there's no reason to start him in rank 3 or 4. So we're just going to sit him here, and we're going to have Dirk Stab in case he gets moved around. If he needs to hit rank 1, this, and that's what he'll run. I'm not really aware of any bosses that make stealth annoying, but just keep illumination, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I think I just want to run this. Have a way to contribute damage, have a way to contribute with stun. We're going to be sitting in the back ranks. We're going to be sitting in the back ranks with this Vestal. As for you, you get to go Bull and Bulleting Vapors. Be able to hit both, the front and the back. then a heal and emboldening vapors. Doesn't really get any different than that. Stunning is usually not that important during a boss fight, so I don't feel bad about losing disorienting blast. What I will keep is the battlefield medicine in case the boss has some pretty nasty dots going on, right? So that's insurance against that. Stuns don't win you boss fights. They just don't. But that makes me question, should I ever bring a dazzling light into a boss fight then? Maybe it's just not worth it to have bring a boss fight. Yeah, what about it? Boom, 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 boom. Illumination if the stealth ends up being a problem. Just have all my bases covered. Be ready to deal damage. And don't let anything get in the way of dealing the damage. And that's kind of it. You don't need stuns. I mean, I have a rampart here, but that's just for positioning, honestly. That's so I have something to do if we get shuffled and I need to move up while also doing something. I think. Either way, defending and riposting are going to be the bread and butter of Man-at-Arms turns anyway. I mean, fitting in an extra crush in there I think is so marginal because of how much damage Jester and PD already do. So, I mean, that's our stun, I guess. So I don't think I should have Dazzling Light. Not if it costs... Not if there's a cost to it. Like, there isn't really a cost to it. Like, I could have Crush here instead, yeah, but it's not that huge. I'd rather just have a Rampart then. That'll be our stun. If we do need a stun. So that's what we're running. Into a random boss here. I also think then we should put Bleedstone on. Gives us a better chance of bleeding. I don't think Ancestral Scroll is going to matter here. I think that means we should have this here instead so we have more max HP. I don't want to have the minus max HP. So I'll take the Ancestor Scroll instead. I'll take the plus 10% stress instead. Alright. Let's go into this. Blazing. And it's the Shambler again. What do you know? It's the Shambler. Let's go ahead and fight it. Good thing we didn't get shuffled. Usually the Shambler shuffles when you first fight it, but in Endless mode it doesn't do that. Let's see. Damage versus Mark, debuff chance. They're getting more speed and prot. That's okay. Speed and prot. Alright, let's get those emboldening vapors up. We need those ripostes popping to kill those Shambler tentacles. Right? We can also put on Jester. It'll make his harvest juicy. And we're almost nearly guaranteed. I think most of the time we're pretty much... He's either in the very front or the back. So the harvest will always be hitting a tentacle and the Shambler at the same time. So I could very well just give it to the Jester. And that would be totally fine, I think. To just give it to the Jester. Harvest is very good value here. People go on about, oh, Abomination is good in the Shambler because he can rake the two tentacles. Well, I got Harvest on Jester also. But, I mean, why not both? The question is, why not both? I don't need to stack the damage on only Jester or Man-at-Arms. I could give them both a pop. We could do that. We can give them both each a pop of the emboldening vapors, and then I would spread the speed buff out across them too. So that would be nice too. Maybe we do that. Anyways, we'll pop the first one on. What's your speed? You're always gonna go last, right? I'll pop it on Man-at-Arms to start with. Actually, I should have popped it on Jester because I'm trying to get Bolster up. Actually, no. I want to get that first Retribution hit in, and then we'll bolster. Yeah. Get that first Retribution hit in. Lower your dodge to make the riposte hits better. Yeah. Illumination's good for the minus dodge because the ripostes have terrible accuracy. So this will benefit the ripostes so they don't dodge constantly against the ripostes. I could also Judgment here. I got some HP to heal. Maybe I should do that instead. Let's do that instead. We've got a lot of built up. Look at that, we crit also, so we get plus healing skills. We got a decent amount of accuracy going on with the battle ballad, so I think we're chilling. When it comes to ripostes landing. Look, I got 20 accuracy. He's got 25 dodge. It works out perfectly. Right, and then we're just gonna slice off here. Alright, only you got blighted. That sucks. Alright, let's get that into play. The bolster. And then I think I'm gonna do something a little crazy maybe. I think I'm gonna give this next emboldening vapors to Jester. I do think I want to give it to Jester. Make his harvests juicier. Let's do it. Ouch. Ah, we might have killed there if we had the emboldening vapors 2x'd on him, but it's okay. The harvest is going to finish here. I want to heal you. Or do I want a judgment? I might want a judgment here. I think I want a judgment. Heal myself. Also kill the shambler so it's not building up. Ah, we missed. Now we're getting shuffled. This is why I had Rampart. Also, Rampart does help stun the little thingies. It does help with that. Let's get the Retribution back up. We just need to start retributing and guarding now, sometime soon. I think we just move back with this character. Yeah, because I want to get in position to slice off and harvest again, and I need to make sure Man at Arms is using his turns very well. So it's time to just move back here. All things considered, we didn't get shuffled that badly. We didn't have to waste that many turns. All right, PD finally gets a second turn in. This is his third turn actually. Let's start Noxious Blasting and progressing the fight now. This thing's hurting though. Maybe I should just get a Noxious Blast here to help kill this thing. I'm gonna do it. And then we're gonna do an AoE heal here, because we're all quite damaged. Let's do this here. I'm gonna guard. Should I guard? I'm gonna guard, yeah. Everyone should start hitting the Man at Arms. I'm gonna go ahead and guard the... I'm gonna guard the PD. He doesn't have a way to defend himself too well, honestly. Let's go ahead and harvest here. Right. That's a lot of... Man, I wish I had more resistances. This is actually hurting a lot. Get the Retribution back up. And then we're going to slice off. Let's cure some of these. It's 15 damage, that's 10 damage. Let's pop it like that. Get the AoE heals going. It's okay. Does the pause damage go through pro? I swear it does. Oh, I don't like this spawn. No, I can't get harvest value. But we're okay. We're chilling. Which the PD can contribute, but he actually, the PD gets way more value out of pressing his battlefield medicine. So I'm just gonna keep doing that, honestly. Now I gotta seriously heal myself because I'm getting targeted a lot. The Vestal. Yeah, the Vestal's getting really targeted. Probably because she has the most stress. Yeah, Slice Off is doing its job though. Like Slice Off is getting there. Slice Off is getting there. with the double bleed trinket. Very nice. Alright, now we can finally get our own damage in. Let's go ahead and do it. No one's at risk of bleeding out. Usually I don't have to worry about the Shambler bleeding or blighting people, but I guess this is like Champion Shambler. Champion Shambler, you gotta actually worry about the blights and shit and dots. You know, if we have provision for holy waters, we wouldn't be doing this bad. I think we would have destroyed this. We would have had more turns of Noxious Blasting and less turns of Battlefield Menacing if we brought holy waters, but we're fucking fools and we're greedy and we didn't provision well, so. Let's get AoE heals going. Good crit. I don't like that shuffle. I gotta move forward. And you looks like you're about to die. Now we just gotta finish off the spur here. Shambler's spur. It could be dismissed as a fever dream. Okay, guard you. We didn't even get the finale there. Why didn't we finale? We should have probably finale'd. Maybe. Yeah. Did I move back with Jester? I don't think I did. Did I? I should have finale'd. I don't think we had finale time though. I think that's what happened. Okay, let's get you ticking, and we're gonna try to heal to full here before we get out. Oh my god. This thing's gotta be stopped. It's at speed 25. Do we leave the fight with this amount of HP value, bro? I don't wanna. Oh, we might have to. If I could just... yeah. There we go. Now it'll tick out now. Now we can, like, heal a little bit. Try to heal. There we go. What is that? Moonring. Unfortunately, that will not proc in the farmstead because the torch is considered above 75 all the time, which sucks. I feel like it shouldn't work that way. I feel like torches should still be a thing in farmstead. Honestly, maybe it should just be given to you abundantly, or maybe they should have made a separate like inventory slot to where you. The point is, I don't think they should have made you only have. I don't think they should have made it so you only have so you always have 75 torch, because then then that's like excluding. You know, just make a torch system in Endless, man. I don't know, make it happen. That way we can utilize low torch trinkets, right? Because there are trinkets that are contingent on low torch, and you don't let those exist you don't let those exist as strategies in Endless. Even though generally you should, there's not, I mean, even if you run as many low torch as you can, trinkets, the negatives of running low torch is probably going to outweigh any amount of trinketization you could do. But I don't know, just let it happen. Let it be available. What was I going to do? I was going to look up something. Oh yeah, Curios. What does this do? I think it's called Rotted Fair, right? Yeah. Minus 100 stress. Let's press that on Vestal here. Well, it'll be the most valuable one here. Oh, that's for everyone? Wait, that's for everyone? Oh, that was Corrupted Harvest. That wasn't Rotted Fair. Okay, nice. That was nice, yeah. Alright, perfect. And now we've got the King's Ransom. I think we're gonna call it there. We'll continue this next stream. But yeah, that went really well. That went really, really well. I think this is what we go into this first wave with. Just bring it back to Ancestor's Scroll and then Tome of Holy Healing. Start Jester in rank 2, even though we don't have any built up battle ballad. Oh, we gotta change this, of course. Get rid of bolster. The stuns do matter in some boss fights. Usually not into the boss itself. Although there's some bosses that, you can benefit a lot by stunning. But if they were easy enough to where you could beat them just by stunning them over and over, like, was it ever really a challenge in the first place? Anyways, we always have a stun accessible, though. We usually run Rampart. Unfortunately, we didn't get to use it because the shuffle order was always bringing Man at Arms at the back. But if it will ever put him in rank 3 or 2, I could use up a turn, actually at least doing something instead of just moving. Even if the stun had a very low chance of applying or not applying at all. Yeah, it would give me something to do in those turns. So I think Rampart's good, even if you don't use it for the stun. Ugh. Kinda missing Dazzling Light in that fight. I mean, we were always on healing duty, but I think there was like a turn or two where I would have preferred to have Dazzling Light over Judgment, actually, into that Shambler. And this game's throwing Shamblers at us now. Always with the Shamblers. I don't know if the Emboldening Vapors on Jester was worth it. It was. It definitely was. You guys saw Jester putting in the work there. He was the only one dealing damage because we got a decent amount of turns where we just had to Battlefield Medicine to cure like fucking 25 damage worth of dot. So Plague Doctor was on that duty because we didn't bring any freaking even while Virtued, we were getting dotted quite a lot, even with the Virtue buffs to our resistances. So yeah, champion level Shambler is hard. That's a hard boss to fight. That's a toughie. But we pulled it. We pulled through. Jester doing work. We didn't even get the finale off, which is a very weird thing. We didn't get the finale off. We went to Death's Door. And some people, the Jester and the Vestal, right? But luckily, we didn't tick out with a dot. That is high. Shambler is a very deadly fight. They have these ads that hit you for super hard damage, and then stress is always a constant issue. And then the blight and the bleeds will tick you out. You'll get critted by it's very likely. It's perfectly aligned to fuck you. Like crit hit, doing tons of damage into one hero, and then them blighting out or bleeding out right after, right? So you're set up. That's a really deadly boss fight. It can lead to kills on the spot. Could we have played that better? Maybe. But anyways, I'm not going to walk into this next room. We're going to end it there for Darkest Dungeon. Or maybe we'll just dip our toes into it, but we'll actually end the stream. Got a nice amount of comment shards. We can bring this back now, and we'll be able to buy the Jester's Dirge. I don't know. In retrospect, I mean, we don't know because we got past those early rounds and waves where that was the troubling because we entered this mission with a fully stressed out like Jester and Man-at-Arms. So things could have gone really bad depending on how the RNG was. So who knows what the benefit of bringing the Dirge for the Devoured would have been. Obviously, since we're past that phase, we're enjoying the benefits of Camo Cloak more so. But even now, would I want to have a Dirge for the Devoured instead of a Camo Cloak? Maybe. But if I'm in a position where I can't stall into some enemies because I'm not stress healing enough, that's probably a problem with how I set up the. That's probably more so a problem with how I've set up the stall because I should be picking my enemies to where they're not really messing me up that much, right? It's pretty easy to do that. Just find enemies that can only hit ranks 1 and 2, and I'm pretty sure there's enemies for that for every region. There's cultist brawlers, there's gropers, fungal gropers. There are for the Warrens. What would that be? How did we stall in the Warrens? I guess we didn't really do it. We kind of just wanted to get out of that area fast. But in the Warrens, what could do that? I think humans can spawn in the Warrens, right? Can't humans spawn in the Warrens? So maybe some humans. The only place humans can't spawn in... I mean, I don't know. I think they can spawn everywhere. But the Warrens... Is there anything to really stall into? Maybe the hook where it hurts guy. But that guy crits for like 20 damage, though. So I don't know if that's really safe to stall into. And you can hit any rank. You really want just someone who can only hit ranks 1 and 2. Once you get that, the Man-at-Arms will handle it. Easy peasy. So... How do you stall into Warrens? That's kind of a... Usually it would be the large Carrion Eater. I guess the Warrens is kind of the hardest place to stall into. I've come to find then. That is a tough area. And they also got diseases. Just from the pigs only. You can deal with the pigs. Also that pig Skyver, swine Skyver. That's a toughie to deal with. You got to focus that thing immediately. It's very powerful. But otherwise, who do you stall into in the Warrens? I don't want to stall into a Carrion Eater or a pig. Those have diseases. I don't want to stall into a large Carrion Eater either. The large one, I think. I mean, I'd be willing to stall into... Nah, it's just not... I mean, in a regular mission, you can stall into just that, but in endless, you've got to stall into 4 slots worth of enemies, and I'm not doing that with the large Carrion Eater in the battlefield with other people also in the battlefield. That seems like a recipe for disaster. I can't cover everything infinitely, not infinitely, but like I can't cover everything entirely with the large Carrion Eater plus 2 more slots worth of enemies. It's just not possible. So I guess really it's just Swine Slashers, but these things crit for so hard, so like I don't know if I want to stall into them either, is the thing. Warren's just tough. And that's pretty much, I mean, I think the ones we chose to stall into were the Swine Drummer. That was one of them. But he's really hard to outpace his stress damage. It's really hard to outpace his stress damage. 70% chance to hit 5 stress on everybody. If that actually lands on everybody, what is that? That's... And it can crit too, because it actually deals damage. So that's another thing. It could also crit, and it was sometimes critting. So on average, it'll deal like, I don't know, bare minimum. But if you gotta also factor in critical strikes, it'll deal 5 times 4 times 0.7. So 20 times 0.7. That's... what, 14 stress damage on average. And you can't even focus your... Well, I guess you can always get value out of it, but you can't really focus your Inspiring Tune into one unit to make sure that it's absorbing most of the stress with its minus stress buff. Yeah, that gives minus 20% stress. And then what's this? Drum of Debilitation. Minus 20 dodge, and it marks. And it also deals damage, and it can crit. I don't know why the Swine Drummer has the ability to deal damage. It should deal no damage, but I don't know. It deals 2 damage and it can crit. So that adds extra stress onto it. Swine Wretch has got to die. Yeah, there's nothing to stall into in the Warrens. It's really hard. Warrens is the hardest area to stall into. I have easy stalls in every area, but even the Cove, like the Cove's got some easy stalls, I think. Does it? No, maybe that's not true. Does the Cove have easy stalls? Can humans spawn in there? I don't remember. Usually I just do 2 pelagic. Oh yeah, that's easy. It's actually extremely easy. 2 pelagic groupers. You can stall into that. Excuse me, I just farted. Well, actually 3 pelagic groupers. Usually it has to be 3. It has to be 3. Or it can be 2 pelagic groupers and... How do I usually stall in the Cove? I actually don't remember. It's been a while since I've been in the Cove. Right back, I gotta pee. I'm gonna open up Roblox, by the way. Let me see if anybody's on Solar Conquest at this time. Probably people who are not from the US. Be right back, I gotta pee. So yeah, I'm just gonna close Darkest Dungeon here. So people are actually on here. Should we play? It's still the Coco system. No, the Coco system got ended. Looks like this one's about to get ended too. Looks like Guava's winning. Which team has the most chaos? I'm just gonna join them and try to end the Galaxy fast. Maybe we'll close out with a little bit more Solar Conquest 2, because I enjoyed my time in Solar Conquest 2. It was fun. You can only join Slyphora or Hephaestus. Let's join Hephaestus. Why doesn't it let us? It actually won't let us to join Hephaestus. Like, what is this? What's this team? Is this this is Hephaestus? Huh. And we got a lot of RU capacity. Well, this planet is cool. I mean, I think I've played on this solar system before. I don't recall seeing Hephaestus. It's got like a cool arch here. I've never seen this planet like this. Anyways, let me get in this guy's thing. What is that? A bomber? Let me in. Let me in, Gallop Go Cat. This guy's on a space station. Do we got a PPC? Just give me a PPC and a light Corvette, and I'm ready to
deal some damage. Give me an outpost too. We don't have a factory on this planet, by the way. Could probably use a little bit more, but you know what? This will suffice. I don't intend to go down. I don't intend to go down. But if I do, I should probably have a bubble shield and a spare Corvette and yada yada yada. But you know what? Fuck it. We're not gonna worry. We're just gonna go. Let me get slide 4. Why can't I see? It's this bug again. There we go. Does night vision goggles fix that vision bug? I don't think it does, no. Alright, are we friends? We're probably friends. No, we're hostile. We're actually like, they're playing out this game. Some moon. That's some moon. That's some. Oh. Sure. Ceasefire. I mean, they just invaded us, so. One, two, three, four. What do I? Let me think. Let me guess. 3 outposts and a. Or 1 outpost and 3 extractors. No outpost. Let's put down a tower to prevent rebellion. And then I'm out of here. We're fighting only. Fighting only. Let's go to Navik. I suspect Navik's not too colonized. I mean, what are the furthest out planets from Guava? Navik is one of them. We have Bakhtar. We've got. Okay, so they've got Akarian, Aquilon, Guava, and Alpharians. Let's go Aquilon. They just got that, right? Let's go contest. Bakhtar has been captured. No, okay, so they just got Bakhtar. Let's go to Bakhtar. This is a 2-sun solar system, by the way. Pretty cool. There's a secret ship in there. I think it's called the Ancient Corvette. You gotta do like a quest thingy. Let's get some body armor. We should probably have that. I just captured this, so they have nothing built yet. Oh, they do. I got some stuff.
This is an armory? Where's the first thing you build? A colony center and an armory? I don't understand. I'm gonna use the torpedo launcher and the, what's it called? Torpedo launcher more and the... Torpedo launcher and the other thing. There we go, we captured Bakhtar. Wish I brought a mining laser with me. I just have to build it. It's okay. Just a colony center and tech center. And should I put this factory? Right here would be probably a good idea. I like how I can bounce around like that. And then is this a nice and flat area? It's kind of all curvy. I don't like it. Can't really put stuff here. But if you were to put stuff down, that would probably be the place. This is curved too. Where can I put stuff down? I guess this area. Let's get to building. I want to build on here. Seems like a good place to build on. It's nice and remote, I think. Let's do it like right here. I mean, where does it start curving? Right. That's good, that's good. Okay, let's go. Tech center. Oh, we gotta start using popping. I didn't even notice. Let's get an exosuit then. Let's also get a planetary shield. Or not a planetary shield, bubble shield. Guess I don't need it now that I got an exosuit. Gravity's 1.1. That's annoying. Okay. Tech center. Like this. Look at that. Look at how look, I can put it like that. That's weird. I'm gonna set my spawn to here. And put down a planetary shield. Put down a linked portal. Hopefully we got other linked portals on other planets. Hoping my team did that. If they didn't, it's whatever. Have to put an outpost inside. I usually like to put an outpost inside. Any linked portals in other places? I guess. Oh, Tharsis. It's cool. Let's check up on Tharsis. Let's see if they need help. Let me put more missile towers though. Let me put like a just a little bit more. Boom, boom, boom. Let's defend this corner. Oh, we need a super suit. We're about to. We don't want to get flung. Let's put a missile tower on the corner here. Water section. Could be better, but that'll have to do. I'd like to put the outposts on vantage points, but looks like the rocks have taken up that spot. These rocks are actually in the way. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna go to Tharsis, check out what's going on. I'm gonna get a super suit real quick. Stupid exosuits doing the dance shit. Where'd my exosuit go? Danced off into the sunset. Oh, there it is. How'd it get behind there? What's going on, Tharsis? Tharsis looks chill. Those are my two teammates. Let's head back to Bakhtar and start building this planet up. Put the radar tower in here. I guess. Make sure the corners are tended to so they don't land here. Cooldown bug, I love it. Okay, let's put a tower here then. Just do something. Now let's put on flat ground. I don't want the wall intersection to be annoying to place. It's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Only one side. I should do it more like this rather than trying to put it inside one of the thingies. At least for the corner ones. I mean, I don't know, yeah. Because that makes it so only one side is vulnerable. Otherwise, they have to, like, you get like 270 degrees of protection. That's better than, well, 180, you know. Oh, I love it. Cooldown bug. Put an outpost somewhere up here if I can, if the game will let me. I like to put them on high vantage points, the outposts. If the game lets me, it doesn't, so we'll give that up. The outposts are sort of like they're sort of, the missile towers and the towers, their projectiles are quite slow. It's not very consistent trying to hit damage with that. The consistent form of damage is really outposts, so you want those in very aggressive positions, I do believe, in my opinion. Just put it wherever. Just like that. 270 degrees of protection. Let's go to this corner. Let's get a floating colony going. I got a bunch of RUs I haven't spent yet. Let's build advanced extractors. We gotta put those down. We haven't put those down yet. I don't know where their locations are. This is new to me. I like seeing new planets, you know? It's cool. I get to actually see new planets and not just play Sol every time. Which is fucking Just playing soul every time, man, is so stupid. It's not really a good position I can put it down in here. Oh. But it's not like they're landing and easily going to be able to spawn. There's such little area here that I guess maybe just let them have this corner, but I don't want to. I don't want to let them have this corner. So I'm going to put something here. What about there, if it lets me? Yeah. We'll do that. And I don't know how we're going to put the Warner section without it. Yeah, I can't put it down, really. I mean, what if we mined everything? Could we then put it down? I wonder. Anything? Wall needs to be on flat ground, unfortunately. Best thing we can do is road ramp that, I guess. We get an outpost up here at least? That'd be great as a vantage point. I guess the best thing we can do is do road ramps. That's really it. A layer of road ramps. That's about as much as... no, I'm losing the... No, there's a little pocket here they can go under. Where's the remover? Where's the remover? There it is. I think this is as good as it gets, unless we're willing to put down... That's as good as it gets. Can I build these fucking outposts now? The cooldown bug is so brutal. This would be a great outpost place. We could put it up here. Train's bumpy though. Okay, just leave that as is. Put an outpost up here, I think that would be great. There we go. That's all the outposts, now we just build towers. Now we just build towers. Advanced extractor goes here. And we're once again maxed out on resources, so we just buy a bunch of shit. Put down a house here, I guess. We're making money way too fast. Let's make a main central bank. There should be a third extractor now. In some part of the map. Ooh, underground cave. Whoa, this is nice. The enemy might land in here, actually. Holy shit, we need to put something in here. Maybe just some mobile assembly tools at least. Holy crap. This is a very hard planet to defend. Where's my mobile assembly tool? Did I buy it? I did. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I'm stupid. Put a bunch of automated turrets here just to alert us. Why are you shoot? Why does it shoot? I don't understand. Anyways. Mobile assembly tool is scuffed, bro. Doesn't seem to be dealing damage to me. No, or it does so little damage that I can't notice. Yeah. Anyways, I definitely think we should put a tower down there. Why can't I build a tower? Oh, I already have one. I'm stupid. I could have put an outpost down here. I can't put a tower down here. Well, I can, but it wouldn't be much purpose, I think, would there? Would there be much purpose? Let's see. Let's see if there's any reason to put a tower down here. It's not a good reason. No good reason to do that. Oh, man, this place has so much... I guess really just put them all over here. Put them along the... Put them in like an X formation, pretty much. Rest of the towers, that is. So many nooks and crannies in this place. It's very easy to just find a place to where they can put down a... Holy shit. Diamonds. How much is that mine for, I wonder? Not that much. Yo, we're losing RU capacity pretty fast. What's going on out there? Is Tharsis dead? Tharsis is chilling. What about Lucina? Lucina is chilling. Nope, they're not. We're getting attacked. Light Corvette now. Who's attacking us? How? How are we being attacked? Is it over this side? This is a weird planet. What the fuck? I guess it's done. He's been dealt with already. Alright. Ship is too large to teleport. I don't even know there was teleport restrictions like that. I mean, I could fit. What do you mean too large? I can fit through it. Let's get back to Baktar. Let's finish building our towers here, and then I'm out. I feel like we should put down the main central bank here, maybe. I feel like this is such a, like, out in the boonies sort of area. Still trying to look for that last extractor area, by the way. Building needs to be on flat ground. It's on flat ground. Where's the curvature happening? I don't know. Why don't we try putting it inside here? I mean, this is... Nah. It cannot go in here. Let's put a bunch of houses in here. We're losing a lot of RU capacity. So I'm just going to tuck a bunch of houses into here. Quick. Put him down quick. There you go. How many planets have we lost? Not a lot. Are they destroying us? I mean, I don't know how. There we go, we can finally put it down. And now I'm going to use the builder's tool to plug it up as best I can, or at least let there be an indication that someone got in. Hello? I want to let me copy. Use a fucking brick hauler then. There we go. Now we can move it in and out. Or they'll have to break it, and then I'll notice if they do. Oh shit, I fucked some shit up. Put it back, put it back. Hello, who's here? Okay, I just got scared. I'm gonna put down a bank though. But I'm gonna go deposit because I'm just making money too fast, honestly. Yo, you took my exosuit, bro. It's mine. Motherfucker, you took mine. Whatever. How many towers we have left to put down? 2. I just well put him here somewhere. Protect the main area, you know. It's as good as it can get, honestly. It's kind of scuffed, but that's what I get for... And he didn't even use it! He made me spawn another one! He didn't even use it, he just got out of it. Motherfucker. It's not that many SRUs, but... Because I'm maxed, but whatever. An asshole. It's nice and flat. Put it here. Sephora was captured by unknown. Okay. So I'm going to take a visit back to unknown then. There we got the max out defenses. We need to move the builders. I don't think they can steal money out of a bank. But just so they're not coming in here. Yeah, the main central bank is what they can steal out of, but just so they're not coming in here. I'll clip it inside like that also. I wonder if you can stack clip them inside you. I don't think you can. You can! Well, that's so OP, actually. You can stack clip them. Wow. That's great. There's a way to clip inside. Otherwise, you can, if you're smart. I mean, this will good luck doing this without getting spotted. Also, but if you spawn in a brick hauler and you make a seat, you can make a seat and you can clip it inside, and then you can try to get inside by using a seat. Kind of like how you clip outside of unknown spawn, but other than that, no way to clip out a spawn. Let's check on the status, the health of the other planets, because we lost a ton of RU capacity, and I don't understand how. Tarsus is still good. Oh no, it's not. How'd I die? He got me. Well, we're going back. Well, we're going back. Let me just spawn an exosuit and be ready to. Usually, I can orient myself with an exosuit. Let's just start with that, and then let's go. And, oh yeah, the teleporter just got destroyed. What am I doing? This is chill, though. I gotta head to Tarsus quick. Let me get a super suit. I mean, it's probably destroyed by now. There's only 2 people on this team, and now they have 5 people on Guava. How does the game let them imbalance like that, man? I really wanted to win the solar system, but they're just winning it back because people are leaving, or I don't know what's going on. This sucks. I need to bring a light Corvette back to there. I should have been more discreet. I don't think he saw me yet. I should have just took my time and spawned in some shit. I think it's actually not good to close those. If I need to get out, I want to make a quick escape, so I'm just going to leave those open. It's really hard for me to get boarded anyways when it's a light Corvette. Let's go to Tharsis. Let's try to help it, I guess. And then I'm going to sign off. The moment next time I die, I'm signing off. And they just got it. Is that the red planet? Oh, there's the... Is that a carrier? I don't think we can face a carrier with a light Corvette, but we can try. So there's an alley behind them too. Oh, they're coming to Lucina. This is not good. We should just die and then respawn at Lucina. They're gonna get there before us, I think. This is not good. We gotta defend Lucina. Where the fuck's Scoop, man? He's not at Lucina, I know that. He's on Guava. What are you doing? That's their home base. It's so fortified. What are you doing? You can't do anything there. Looks like they're already getting attacked by a satellite. Let's go ahead and aggress on them. Stupid place to be in. It's about to get destroyed. I'm going in the water here. Put down an exosuit. I'm doing the exosuit. And then we're gonna get on its butt. I think the butt is the place where you can. Got him to back off. How did his shield? How was his shield not broken? I was hitting on him so hard there for so long. Do we have to get in a satellite? No, we don't. We can drift back. No, we can't drift back. We gotta get out. Make a satellite. Like that exploded. Get new bubble shield. Oh, does he see me? Yeah, he does. Getting out of that. Ah, well, yeah, that's gonna kill me. Defend Lucina! Oh. Defend Lucina, bro. I said I was gonna quit on my next death, but I wanna beef a little longer. I wanna take down this thing, man. Please don't let the link portal be gone. It's gone. Okay, I'm getting out of here. This guy's a fool. Does he keep attacking Guava? So Guava is like to that way. Okay, he's not on Guava anymore, but where is this? I want to see where this fucking fool is. Then I'm signing out. He's on Slide 4. I guess, bro. It's only like 1 or 2 guys. I mean, it was just 1 guy. I should have tried to board. Honestly, I should have tried to board. I don't know why I tried to destroy it. By just... That was a perfect opportunity to just board inside the carrier. I think that's a battleship. Is that battleship rather than a carrier? Which makes it even easier because I got on top of it. And the chute to get inside is on top. Let's see what this guy is doing. Oh, there's another guy here. I just need to land 1 good PPC shot. I'm gonna put down outposts. Where's my outpost? Where is he? Motherfucker. Oh, he respawned. Did he respawn? Oh, he had a colony center there. Okay, that was stupid of me. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't want to play this shit anymore. See you guys later. I'm gonna end the stream there. Peace out.